There we go. 1, 2, 1, 2. Do we happen to be live? I hope so that we happen to be live. The usual ritual cannot take place because it seems like they like OBS doesn't want to game capture this, so this is currently a screen capture. But let's see. We should be able to have a check on this. Let's see. Honestly, like, thank goodness for the personal computers that we have in our phones. Aye, seems that we are indeed live. Hooray! The game said to play with the controller, but maybe I can actually. Yeah, indeed I can. So let's see now. Command remember. Always win. So this truly is an RPG maker game. Actually, I wonder what languages do we have access to? English, Russian, Japanese, Polish, Spanish, Brazilian Portuguese, German, Ukrainian, Slovak. At this point, I'm just going to expect that. Brazilian Portuguese is the real Portuguese, with how often games are translated into that language instead of anything else. But yeah, I guess then without further ado, welcome to Felvidek, a game set in 15th century Slovakia. In the fictional region of Felvidek. It's made by 2 developers and Actually, then if we go here real quick, here we go. It's made by 2 developers, Vlada Ganaj and Joseph Pavelka. Also, all the music is made by Marcel Guidot. So he's the one to thank for this banger of a menu theme that we are listening to currently. But hey, without further ado, let us start up a new game of Felvidek. In the distance, the old castle is ablaze. You found an arming cap. Slumber you will at another time. You found 3 bottles of plum wine. What manner of business brought you hither? Joseph, sound the alarm. The old castle is ablaze like a torch. That old ruins. It lost shan't be mourned, since even the Hussites ransacked it, naught but ill fortune resides there. Still, go there and see whether some mischievous youth set fire to it. But Pali, by the grace of God, your stench precedes your presence by 3 yards. Why do you persist in pestering me whilst inebriated? Bah, you had a hard time falling asleep. Clear as day, I shall believe you not. You carouse for the sake of a woman, admit it. 'Tis true, I cannot cease thinking of her, as I did warn ye. I am vexed beyond measure, lost I am, I know not what to make of it. Gather your wits, Ansiasa. So what, you're going to drown yourself in sorrow over that? I too lost a woman, yet you don't see me drinking dust till dawn like a Tatar. I didn't care for anything, eh? Listen here, you numbskull. Go seek counsel from Matei right away. Matei, the monk who recently joined our midst? Yes, him. He will put you right with those endless prayers of his, or whatever. What use are you to me in such a wretched state? If not even holy water can aid you, I am at my wit's end. And here, take this fig. Behold, it came from pests. Yeah, no, it's part of the artstyle that got me an eye on this, as well as it being set in a, from what I heard, a low fantasy Slovakia. Also, hi Ablaine, welcome to the transmission. Dear God, sweetness for my soul, I say. But come play something with me first. Such square cards have arrived, also from Buddha. You have to flip 2 at a time. If you match them, you take them. It's merriment itself. Pexesso is called. Nay, lend me peace. I shall seek solace with your holy man. But tell me this. Where might I find Matei? Clearly you don't frequent the confessional. In the chapel at the end of the hallway. Just go right. How might I journey to yon old castle? Where are you rushing off to? First go pay respect to Matei. The midday meal had passed. If thou art hungry, thou must fend for thyself. I know, this really has the feel of a RPG Maker game. I think this was made in RPG Maker MV? Praise be Jesus Christ, ye are the sanctimonious one. Praised be, brother. Why dost thou disturb my contemplation? The Lord sent me hither. I am in need of something. I wonder as if bereft of soul, my lady hath forsaken me. Brother, great misfortune hath befallen thee, but remember, 'tis written, He healeth the broken in heart and bindeth up their wounds. Relinquish thy sorrow and give thy soul unto the Lord. Let go, spirits, for thou hast thy fill by reason of the odor. 10 times recite the Lord's Prayer. May the Lord be with thee. Ha! I thank you kindly for relieving me of sadness over my wife so swiftly. I immediately feel renewed, truly. If only I had known that a simple prayer would suffice. Clearly, in your celibacy, you know not the trials that accompany wedlock. Hark, brother, come search the old castle with me. Something seems to be afire. Hast thou lost thy mind? I'm currently illuminating the Book of Lamentations of Saint Mark over the Israelites. Leave me be with your fire. Any servant may accompany thee thither. Nay, so commanded the Lord of the land. Ye must go, and that be final, to ensure the salvation of my weary soul. I was sent here by Archbishop Geisha of the Debrecen parish for audition of a local priest, not for the treatment of local alcoholics. I shall make my grievance known to the Lord of the land. Well, what did he say? Though it vexeth me to abandon my illumination, what is God's to God, and the Lord's to Lord? But brother, if I behold thee partaking of the cup, all shall be duly inscribed in this book, and I shall lodge a complaint with the Lord of the land. Dost thou comprehend? Alright then. Alright, come now, dusk is nigh. Monk Matei has joined our band. The prayer restore your strength, all your wounds have healed. Feints. Half-warding shield push. We're your finest, and that's a cute way to just say optimize. A veteran from a crusade against the Turks in the Balkans, Pavel Knight Pali. Matei clergyman Mato, monks from Debrecen Monastery. Yeah, that's all the RPG Maker staples, alright? Let's see, let's talk to that halberd weirdo over there. Ah, indeed, I would partake of a little wine. Hast thou not even a drop? Enjoy it heartily. 1,000 thanks. How might I repay thee? Wouldst thou some coin? Or perhaps this key I could give thee, though I know not which lock it belongs to. I'll say, grant me the key. You were given a key. Funky times. A flask of Alpa was found amongst the contents of this barrel. Someone hid a bottle of wine in this chest. It is now ours. Mayhaps something is being baked in the oven. It smells pleasant. The firewood prepared for winter. The barrel was full of sour cream. The wells are ready for some wine. For now, sadly empty. Hey ye! How may I make my way out of the castle? Pistik. Assembly, to the gate, or through yon secret passageway. The secret what? What? A bottle of Frenzalitz. We will not despise. The end of summer is near, but there's still not enough ice. It will last until winter. Food for the castle staff is stored here. If only we if only one of my Polish or Slovak, no, not Slovak, he's Czech friends were here. Then they can tell us what Frenzdalis was. The guard's key matches this lock. You found 10,000 forints, 30 crowns. Well, I guess that's neat. Had I known that you fought alongside Hunjadi against the Turks at Kosovo, I'd not endure your presence for a moment. Why dost ye pry into me? Dost ye need help? You stink like a polecat. My eyes sting. Go away. I'll go bait. Be not so cross with me. If you meet any Hussites, drive them away. They murdered my godfather. We'll show them, for ye and your godfather. Hast thou heard? Someone is pilfering wine from the castle. Ah, yeah, no, I wonder who that could be. There are 15 crowns at the bottom of this barrel. Only God knows how they ended up there. When thou prayest at the altar, thy wound shall be healed. How ought I interpret this? Try it for thyself, in our chapel, or even in the village church if you wish. When thou prayest at altar, thy wounds are healed. I am the herbalist. I aid folk when needed. I gather herbs for the sick and such. Would she also aid me were I in need? I tell thee, when aught troubles thee, go pray at the altar. At least grant us some herbs. Aye, aye, very well. Take these and be gone. You can use different things depending on the equipment you carry. Ah, I see. There's a toolkit in the hay wagon. The Hussites should not beset our castle. yet they fought dead in Kapusani, yet look at them now. Tools cannot be replenished during battle, therefore be careful to always be prepared. Thou art an honored visitor, Pali, but thou shalt not pass. Here, have some coin for ale. Well, I guess this is our first choice. Try to find the secret passageway, or just pay the guard 20 crowns to pass. Let's be easy on ourselves. So be it, but tell no soul 'twas I who let thee in. Steel helmet, silver ring. Ah, no, actually, this wasn't the way out. This was just to get into the armory. And this is probably the outhouse, yeah. What does ye do outside the castle walls? I'm off to seek Fury. He vanished as if the earth swallowed him whole. Well, I hope you found Fury. Locked. Halt! Catholic swine! You'll find no free passage this way. In the name of Hos, I demand a contribution for ale. I shall give you naught. What is this? I demand a donation for Slivovica from ye in the name of Goose. Beggar, thou didst not understand us well. Son, bring forth coin or perish. Brethren, lend me your ears. I admire Hus. I'm an honorable follower. I've heard him speak in Prague. Brother, thou should have fought afore donning your treacherous Catholic garb. Hutzites do not tolerate indecisives. Remember that well. Knave, why keep prattling? Let us give them what for. Well, I guess this is our first taste of combat then. Yeah. What is funny about RPG Maker is just it is very adaptable, but it is also very simple at its core as a simple turn-based RPG of sort. So in order to stand out, you would need either a really good and interesting story or some good aesthetics. So far I am intrigued by Felvidek, and hey, it sure got the art style to keep yourself locked in on this. Oh no, Matei is suffering. Keep on bashing him. Oh yeah, no, they are not messing around with how hard they hit. Oh, it hits all allies, does it? No, this is very much so charming. Plum wine now belongs to us. We took their ears. Their ears, you say? Can raise the dead, precious liquid. Right, so Phoenix Downs. Sweet fruit from the south. +1 permanent tools. So increase in mana. Or I guess tech points. Cures all ailments, bleeding, headaches, etc. Ear of a Hussite. We can wander around, but let us first off focus on just getting to the burning castle. This one. Behold, there lies a body. Choked on smoke, let us turn him over. Ottoman. Well, something strange is afoot here. Turks have no place here in the north. A spy, perhaps. A lifeless Turk lies here. Well, that most certainly is odd. Verily, what sweet scent doth fill the air! It doth bring to mind I dreamed ecstasy of Saint Teresa. Few things in this mortal coil are as fair as when pleasant dreams doth grace thy slumber. Remember, it doth speak to the purity of the soul and the righteousness of the path. By my troth, I wager the devil hath dreams of beautiful saints every night. Forsooth, this scent doth remind me of a plump maid from the hamlet of Vranov. But look here, what be yon aground? Coffee bean? Hark, Pavel! Partake not of that seed, for what if it be poisonous? Nay, fret not. I'd not but show it to the Lord, for he hath fondness for oriental flora. And what purpose does this curious metallic contraption serve? I beheld aught akin whereon diabolical melodies were played spinning and clanging. Methinks Lucifer himself did bestow upon them the fruit of the infernal Sakum tree, whence the scent and bones do come. It flourishes in the fire that depths of hell. The fruit doth bear a subtle portrait of Satan, as on a Roman coin, and it doth compel the damned to partake, whereupon it burneth in their bellies like acid. Ye speak it folly, but something wicked doth brew here. We must inform the Lord forthwith. Let us away, for I sense a malevolent spirits here. The shadows lengthen. I feel like I'm gonna speak in very purple prose. We must clear this place. What if some interlopers should come snoop around? I fear that we are the interlopers in this situation. Hi, charlatan. Mate, to arms! Cultists? Cultists, you say? Ow. Now these guys are doing some proper hurting, alright. Powell and his mates overcame the enemy. Further crowns has been gained, and plum wine and alpana belongs to us. Dullards, ye fought to best us. Yeah, I know you're right with that. Let me give it an attempt. Oh, or at least something like that, yeah? Thou needest not have been so brutal. With slit throats they shall reveal naught to us. A charlatan curled up in postmodern spasm. He was quite young. Wasted life. Now that's... This is quite a sentence to give to someone that just passed. And hey, I'm happy that I managed to hit you with the good... Oh! I do find our run and animation to be very charming. Hark, Lord, for what is this? Good eve to ye, Josso. Hark ye well, we ventured forth and found strange doings still afoot. A burnt Turk lay there, and a curious musical instrument. Matei suspects it hails from the infernal depths. Methinks 'twould be better to summon Adam of Kassau hence. Christus at Turks, mayhaps cohorting with some Hussite offshoots or the like, I know not. There's scant a moment of peace, yet verily Adam is a stout inquisitor, who hath caught many miscreants in Hungary. Here's a sealed letter, Kidvisem. Make haste, deliver it unto Knight Jansi at the gate, that he may speed to Kassau forthwith. Take heed, Jansides, ye art learned in such matters. They were scattered all around the castle. Hot, intriguing indeed. Albeit I'm unfamiliar, I once heard it from Count... And how do you think about it? It might sound more like ugh. Yeah, you're correct with that. It is either way just some death throes noises. And as you might be able to tell, I am partially stalling because I don't know how to pronounce that name. I am going to give it an attempt though. Count Esterhazy. Esterhazy. That such bitter water is brewed in Persia. Mayhaps this be it. Oh, woe is me. Sveske, but let us play a game of Marias, for we are but 3. 'Twill be swiftly done. Ah, the Lord of the Castle sure likes his games. Nay, lend me peace, we lack time. Let us go find this messenger. Are ye the messenger, Jansi? Nay, nay, I am not. He shall be at the outer gate. Paula? Now that is certainly a hat. Fang motifs at the top of it. I have come for ye. I have searched everywhere for ye. Come at home. Should I beg ye on my knees? Thou mayest. What are you? Thou art still a drunk. Leave me be, thou poor wretch. Well, lend me peace. I but wish to know where the messenger is. He's stuck in the outhouse. Yeah, what a hat indeed. Seek ye me? Jansi, is it thee? That fair maiden gave me some wine. 'Twas so tart it did rush through me, and told me that I am to meet her in the evening. Here we shall gather. Lord in heaven, thou hast a suspicious woman, Polly, a fiend. We must follow them. I shall give her a piece of my mind for consulting with messengers. Peace, stay composed. 'Tis serious, Jansi. We must ascertain what vile purpose is that which doth harbour. We suspect dark meddlings are woven with that drink thou didst consume. Let us go to the Lord. 'Tis a pity. I looked forward to the rendezvous today, but if thou sayest my life is at stake, then I heed your warning. But I'm not capable of going to the Lord now, as I tremble within, and cold sweats run down my spine. That's a very purple prose way to say that. For not, the mountain comes to Muhammad. Jansi, Sjeske, art thou living? I live, my lord, yet my belly swells as if hundreds worms do wriggle within, and the fever hath taken hold of me, but I feel somewhat better now, after that spoiled wine did its ills upon me. By eventide, you must come upon better health. That fiend hath fingers in some mischiefs, for you know as well, a week hence, fairy vanished without a trace, I shall send another in your stead to seek Adam. And thou, procure at least some biscuits and herbal decoction forthwith. Should I also wipe his rump? Be not snide. Why dost thou still tarry here? Thou hast thine orders. How am I to discern the whereabouts of yon biscuits? Canst thou not find a few biscuits? Within the castle they might be, as the cook or whomever. Why dost thou yeah, sure, let's get some biscuits. I do have an idea on whom the cook is, since we did have the pleasure of seeing her before. Hast ye seen biscuits? They may be in the cellar. Try looking on the oven. Hey, there's some biscuits. There be fresh biscuits on the oven. You take them. Some fresh biscuits would actually sit quite nicely, I'll say. Look at us, what a sorry sight, carrying biscuits for some messenger. Pavel, I understand this must truly vex thee. However, now we must keep our heads cool, and all shall be resolved. Hast thou everything? Excellent, lads. Jansi, comfort, we have remedy for you. Oh, praise the herbs shall bring comfort. No more whining now, pay heed to me closely. When Pali's bride arrives, discreetly inquire of her condition, what she does in our domain. Ask her also of the wine, she may well lie to thee, that deceitful wench, but remember all well. We shall follow, fear not, should things take a dire turn. Will be close at hand. We suspect she belongs to some band of miscreants, and if we lose track of thee in the woods or elsewhere, I devise a pierced bag of ash upon thy foot. Thus we may find thee by it. Now, await, in feign affection, we shall keep watch from the gatehouse. How had she returned from the castle? We saw her depart before. That's a word. Terumburajat. This doth not bode well. Nevertheless, let us follow them. Circle round the well. Actually, is it in here? Sure, why not? Let's cast a coin down the well. And I'm a coin shorter. But hey, at least I feel luckier. Oh, Polly, thou better not cease this. What? This mine own room, let me in. Nay, Polly, truly, stay out. Oh. The trail ends. What manner of sorcery be this? 'Tis devilcraft. Silence, both ye, pistic! Thou hast been seated here all day. Didst thou see Jansi passing by? Aye, accompanied by a maiden fair. Well, whither did they disappear? Into yon secret passageway. Hark, When I strike here, it doth sound hollow. Mayhaps pressing on this brick, or perchance this one. This one doth seem to bear a different hue. Christus at... Pistik, why did you not come to me forthwith when such events take place? I must be informed. Oh, I thought 'twas our comrades arriving. 'Tis been a month since digging here started. Ballon de Vagji, Hollowhead, torture shall seal thy fate. Worry not for him at this hour. We must locate Yancy with all haste, for my wife is alone with him. Agreed. Let us proceed. And you, Pistik, prepare yourself. What? What a vileness is this? She doth embrace him. By Christ, my wife. Dost ye seek cavort with messengers? I shall not abide this affront. I shall rend her asunder like a serpent. Hold him. By heavens thou dost imperil Skib as an yet. Pali, hark. Oh, there he goes. Paula, ye harlot, I shall end ye. Dost ye spread your legs here? I shall cleave ye limb from limb, by Almighty God. Come to play? What seek ye here? Dost ye also covet my wife? I shall vanquish ye all. Oh, I love that. I love that face of his. That's an amazing sprite. I love such tender sentiment, yet her allegiance now lies with us, and thee, nitwit, shall meet thy end in the name of Survan. So, let's see. Cultist, agitated cultist, mercenary, and a cultist. Now that is pretty funny. Or not really funny, but a good-looking, simple design for a monster maw. Yeah, no, he is excellent moi. Let's see, we don't need to do any feints. Instead, attack the cultist. What feints do you have? Shield bass, a gun! Do I dare press the gun button? Indeed, I shall press the gun button. Oh no. Oh. Well, we are suffering from a lot here currently, so we can deal with some bleeding. You have some sour cream. You'll most likely just bleed to death. We'll do some regular old strikes. Because we need to bring down the cultist. There we go. Ah, nice! Smart system. Can no longer use gun. Instead, both of you, bring some plum wine. Oh, 80 healing. Now that's some serious health recovery. Right, cultist agitator down. Well, most of the cultist monster is down. Half sorting. And here's another loop. Nope, no loop. Pavel and his mates overcame the enemy. 60 crowns gained. I feel like I'm supposed to give this the energy of cursing, so let's see. Nudging guitar hasaba is rakpas pengese. Pali, I swear by the Lord, I shall hang thee by the neck, foul drunken wretch. 'Twas you who nearly brought us all to ruin. Away with you, away from my sight, Hulye. This shite is beyond me. Yancy, bubbling fool, why didst thou not restrain Pavel's wife? Well, I could barely stand, and when they ambushed us... Silence, and thou, Matej, come hither and play a game of chess with me to soothe the nerves. That is an order. Right away, my lord. Let me just gather what Yancy heard before he forgets the details. His mind is addled and his wits barren. Very well, I shall arrange the pieces and you can play right. I'll have some quails prepared so we may dine heartily. Yancy, hast thou discovered aught? Nay. I told her how sick I was, and that I've been feeling strange, yet she persisted in kissing me and bid me not to fear, assuring me 'twould pass. She told me to accompany her somewhere, promising that all would be blissful, akin to paradise. She vowed to take care of everything. I inquired about the wine. She claimed to have crafted it for me specially, saying it would grant me strength. Devil's harlot! Well, let us retire for the night. Oh. What are you, a brute? You are a bit freaky, but I do still appreciate how the game has a sense of humor in every cutscene so far. Let's see, half sorting. Tentacle maulings, oh my oh my. I can probably out DPS him. I hope I can. I might not be able to out DPS him. No, I can. I win! I win! Jam now belongs to us. A loathsome entity lies here, prostrate. The view of the old castle appears as hapless as ever. Well, I do wonder what the entity is to be about. Joseph, hasten to peer inside. Some monstrosity climbed into my window, fortunate that I fell asleep clad in armor. Astanyat Pali, dost thou know Tatum had he slain thee after yesterday? Right, we'll retry that. Astanyat Pali, dost thou not know that he had slain thee after yesterday's affair? I'd hardly lament. I was even bested by Mateji, that rogue had outwitted me, blocked all my moves. What manner of foulness is this? By the heavens, forsooth that creature must have emerged from the very depths of hell. May God protect us, but look, it wears Yancy's attire and armor. 'Tis truly him, verily, he was not in good spirits yesterday. Istinium, that was our Yancy, beheld his countenance, such crooked teeth in the castle he alone possessed, likely Fairy fared similarly. 'Tis not the machinations of some impoverished sect, nor even the Hussites. The band that assailed us on yestereve were heretics. They invoked a being named Survan. We are confronted with sorcery of the darkest kind. Surely they did set upon him beneath the shroud of night to curse him. They must have bewitched my wife as well. She's the purest maiden, 'tis foul sorcery. Right, here we go again. O hogi basja mig egitaliskap apromajom. This tos be it, pistik, come hither. Take this fiend to the ice house. Come tomorrow, Adam shall arrive. He, schooled in the halls of learning, hath dissected corpses aplenty. I do wonder if I'll be able to remember any of these Slovak curses by the end of the playthrough of the game. Well and good, and you too. Venture to the town and appraise the burgomaster of our missing folk. A letter I shall pen, detailing the urgency of the matter. But come, good fellows, we've yet to break fast. Let us engage in a game of Ludo during our meal. I've acquired it from the Germans. Fear not, for with the toss of the dice, the pieces shall dance in jest, a spectacle of mirth indeed. Hinder us not. Let us pay the burgomaster a visit, and perchance a sample of morsel at the inn. As thou wishest. Pistik, ready the game of Pexeso. The Lord of the Castle truly is a man of game. Actually, I do wonder if the guards will have anything to say with... Oh, there's still tutorial guards. Good to know. Actually, can I enter the outhouse now? A stench is all that Jansi left here. Eugh. I'm off to rivet for the water. Sure, go ahead. Going to Burgomaster. He does live in the middle of town. No. This is a calming area. Hark, good lords, for what cause hath led you to our humble village? We seek the Burgomaster. He ought be at his abode, the house of yon village. Villain, my lads, have you heard of kahwa? These new beans from the south. It has become quite the rage amongst our folk, but I care not for such novelties. A pint suffices for me, though if you've some of it, I might partake. 'Tis as dark as a moonless night. Alas, that Turk incessantly imbibes it. I'd send him where the sun don't shine. He's forever spouting strange rhymes. The cultist has spread among our young. Purple is popular. Whoever tried to forbid their young to join the cult, they did not ever see their children home again. Svarga! And the burgomaster standeth idly by. The Lord too lifted not his ass. I tell you, until the leaders be not chosen by the people, none but slots will command us. Well, at least then this elderly woman seems to know what's going on. We can't sleep in our own bed, but we can sleep in the old woman's bed. Understood. If you wish to know everything, go seek the Jew in a hut in the woods. But some half whispered he'd oft be in league with the Czechs, Hussites, or some such. Today, 'tis not but a congregation of misfortune. O Lord, this youthful generation shall lead us to our graves. Oh, wrath the heavens hath descended upon us, and the burgomaster careth not a finger doth he lift. His excuses abound. God alone knows with what devil's bargain he had struck, and the Lord himself spends his days idly playing and gazing on his mural within his chamber. Verily, we need things in order. Half the children have fled from us. A strange occurrence indeed. They act as if they were enchanted, aggressive. I lament that for those who seek guidance, there be none to be given. We do not know. Should we seek band together and set up on cultists with pitchforks or what? Yet we do not seek our children beaten dead either. Alright. Burgomaster, what have ye? Master Burgomaster, God bless ye. We bring tidings from the Lord. Many thanks. I've awaited news from the landlord for some time. Show me. Oh. I feel like a moron. Of course, the term landlord would have come from the Lord of the Land. For such a grand title to be used for something as foolish as just holding rent above your head. I am not pleased with what I read. I know that some oddities lingered within our domain, but I did not realize they were so perilous. Fret not, they shan't be worse than the Turks. We shall deal with them. What do you know of them? Not much. The peasants rumble that infernal howls echo around the old castle at night. They say strange creatures cavort around the castle in the darkness. Indeed, we have already surmised as such, for she has just read it. Methought thou wouldst aid in this quandary. Verily, I require one such as thee, a stranger to our village. Visit John Priest and the Jew. Perchance they hold knowledge. Their webs reach far into every corner of our hamlet. I deem he'll be found within the church. Beyond our village, amidst the woodland, seek a pear tree nestled within a clearing. From hence journey southwest. Should you fail in your quest, inquire amongst our populace, for he is known to all. We anticipated a greater contribution from ye. Mate, let us depart. Well, let's see if we can nick anything. Of course you can always pet the dog. Why wouldn't you be able to pet the dog? Didst thou not perceive that he hath concealed more than he hath revealed? God alone knows if he had not succumbed to the allure of bribes from those cultists. We must maintain vigilance. Oh, the wrath of the heaven hath descended upon us, and the burgomaster cared not a finger doth he left. Alright. I'm going to investigate that house. Petting the dog is a requirement. Yeah, no, it especially is. And if you don't have a dog in your game, you have to pet something. Yeah? Whatever cute freak of a creature that you deem to be dog-like. I mean, hey, if push comes to shoves, you can always pet me. I've heard that even if my metal chassis is quite hard, it can be soothing to pet a draconid such as I. Methinks, where might that Jew be? 'Tis been a fortnight since I last clapped eyes upon him. Before, only fire on his mind. He asked the folk if they knew aught light that burns well. I wanted to procure such a thing for him. When I was in Buda, I snatched a pipe from a gentleman, and upon it was inscribed Asanyat. I know not what gibberish signifies, likely it is aught akin to a pipe. The millstone grinds away, grinds away. Verily, the crop must be gathered, yet 'tis hard without our young ones. They look down upon us, one feeds them torn food from thy mouth, and this be your gratitude. I shall retreat to the book of Job, for I know not what else to do, utterly despondent. And why hath our valley fallen into such disarray? I know we've neglected our prayer, the priest, the root of it all. He is the one chasing skirts here. I shall give him what for? pitchfork up his backside. When I was young, I thought it was enough to clean dirty laundry once and be calm. Not that it will get dirty forever. Polly, I tolerate lots, but I won't let thee enter the brothel. I didn't even have the time to read that one. Our priest does not mess around when it comes to not allowing such things. Halt, thief. Mara. Who art ye whistling at, sod? This marry gods a sight. Ya fare well in hay, O ye rugged man-bear. Aye, but I'm not pilfered a rogue like ye yet. Not counting my old woman. Ye'll be pinching cheese between your thighs for a year or two in the oubliette. What jabbers thou? Cause a monk be by thy side. He should go to church and pray for an hour. All the trinkets I pilfered, I return them all. Art ye drunk? Does it matter if we bind ye in chains or upon the rack? Be silent, lest I put a bolt twixt your eyes. Let us away. Teshas la dakeri minds. Oh, alright then. Oi, my head doth pound mightily. What devilry was that? Alas, mayhaps the devil aid her. Hogi bosor kanyos. We've been thoroughly trashed, at least our breeches remain. Accursed village, why me? We pursue them, but in such a state we cannot venture forth to the Lord, for he shall banish us. We should try and approach the burgomaster. I yet possesses a keepsake of hers, that hood. Mayhap a hound could send out that gypsy harlot. Did we really just nab some porridge from the oven? Indeed. Oh. She stole everything from us. Now, yeah, no, I need to most definitely loot as much as I can. I thought it was just a funny haha that they stole from us, but no, she really did just steal everything from us. Oh wait. Yes, you must pet the dog. You cannot say no. Lads, who hath battered you? Did you march against the Turks? We cannot be blamed for the fact that a thieving harlot roams these streets. Half that woman trashed you? Very well. What do you seek from me now? Should I lick your wounds? Yes, lend us weapons, armor, and a hound, and we shall bring her to ye. 'Twas not she who beat us. There must have been an accomplice. I held her by the collar. She could do naught. A hound? Very well, you rascals. I am a generous soul. I shall grant your request. I know that someone here doth steal. They even stole my wife's necklace. It cost as much as the whole village and the castle combined. But if you return without my hound, I'll hang you up by your members. Give us the attire and spare us the babble. You receive a halberd, a sword and a shield. And retrieve a gambeson, a quilted cap, an old helmet, and Nora the dog has joined our party. Sniff, my dear Nora. Well, I guess you'll be wearing... Yeah, there we go. That's good enough. Oh, that's just pressure, ain't it? Yes, look at that. That traced image of a dog. Well, I say traced. It might not be traced. Still, a cute pup. Right then, I suppose we'll just wander around and for Nora to smell out something. Hast thou heard? In the woods, the Hussites swarm like ants. Last time, they slaughtered each other, but I advised against wandering in the stream. They play at Holy Inquisition there. Yet, 'tis a sin to be a formatted Catholic. That's what they preach to us in the church. I'd rather drown than be formatted. My friend went into the forest with a petard. He kept talking of some invincible monster that he'd extort with the explosive. I've not seen him in 3 days. Alright, we cannot venture into the catacombs naked. I shall not go to the church so scantily clad, 'tis a shame upon me. Well then. They've robbed me in broad daylight. I merely went to my neighbors for a rake, and upon my return, my home was ransacked entirely. No one believes me. They claim I hid my own belongings. Aye, I do wonder where our thief could possibly be. May she hide in the woods? Well, it is likely that she hides in the woods. There was an old naked man here yesterday. Truly, the townsfolk are going insane. I came for water. Indeed you did. And I can just run around with Nora in our breeches. Oh well. Let's see. Where could the thief be? Did they return? They did not hence return. We shall not venture forth lightly attired, least of all the brothel. Let's see. Ah well, as long as we want, we should be able to find the thief around here well, shortly at least. How about down here then? Ah, nothing. We can't enter into the church. Then we'll try out some other places on the world map. How about here? Oh. Don't take me away, I beseech thee. Where will we take ye? Who be ye taking folk away, eh? Folk be vanishing in the realm. Nothing at all, and poof, they be gone. Good wine? Misfortune hath befallen me. Pray tell, hath your cow gone mad? Nay, worse it be. For a whole year I gathered planks to build a bridge beyond the village, yet someone did covet those planks. The bridge dismantled, and who knoweth what fate befell it. Have we tended the cattle together? I've tasked her plentifully, bother me not. For I must spread dung till evening, lest my wife unleash her wrath upon me. Oh, would the devil smite her, she vexes me so. She ought to be tamed somehow, perhaps given a draught for calming. Forever since our son left, I cannot endure her. The hag keeps hollering at me, as if I were guilty of all sins. What does ye tremble? Naught will ever be good anywhere. Every night I wake up sweaty, dreaming that the Hussites are chopping me up. Just not found any undergarments this morning? Cease ye jests. Haha, brother, I see life had dealt thee a blow. Here, take a few coins. I guess then. Fair interaction for us. That's not news. We still need to find The thief. My lord, what hath befallen you? 'Tis a lamentable tale. We've been robbed by thieves, now we seek them. Oh, poor soul. Here, at least, have a bit of wine. Well, most appreciated. Aye, where could they be hiding? Maybe at the old castle? They made sure to clean up this place nightly. Yeah, no Turks around. And no thieves either. Well, my one day would be to walk into the woods. Oh. I told you, piss off. Well, I guess we don't know the password then to that one. Dad says only death awaits us in this land. Ah. I'm departing with my daughter. We shall visit my brother in Vranov. As long as Yiska roams in Spis, there shall be no peace here. She seems to have cough a scent. We must be near. Thank you, Nora. Good girl, good girl. She dopped onto something. There must be aught here. But there's nary a soul here. Not at all. Hold. The floor seems to sag here. Let us shift those planks aside. Aye. Bless the heart. I'll tether the hound and we shall descend. Well, just to be safe, let us put in a save. And now, let's combat the thieves. Digmor, Higatsu, you in love? Why don't you hide in this burrow like a badger? Give back everything immediately. Till I have some extra. I live here. Desi, come. What manner of swine be ye? Alright. Let's see then if we can deal with this. Good thing that we have the cleave, since we'll mighty need it, most likely. Probably the rascal is the easiest to deal with, but that loathsome thing is a bit perilous. Hoya. We most certainly need to be blessed. Stop attacking Matej. Get up, Matej. This ain't good. This most certainly is not good. I grant ye final wish. I desire strawberries. Aught else I've in mind. Let's dance. I shall not meet the worst fate. Only poor Masjev, for what he has heard, deserves at least a saintly commendation. Heh, I give him better guts, so shove tira peloro. I kill you now. How did you come here? Who are you and what are you doing? Tovel tuki o kardzi andre men. For Mary's sake, this place is not as deserted as ye say. Do not hesitate and untie us. Ye cannot handle them yourselves. Hey, safe. Somehow. I guess that was a scripted loss then. I was a bit worried there to start out with. Let's see what she have. Crushing though. No need piercing the armor when you can crush the man inside. Sure. Cultist mercenary. And then we'll also start out with a blessing because much good, much good. Oh, there's only a singular eye inside that barbet, is there? Mine now ain't that funny. Right, one cultist down. Let's bring this cultist down. At least the best we can. Oh, that's what that does. It steals away our tools. Let's see. Let's drink. While Ida continues on attacking. I very much so am a happy camper that we always act first. Man, these guys just have something against Ida. Oh. Damn. The mercenary doth not take any damage. Then I guess we'll focus on the man-at-arms. What is thy hatred with Ida? There we go, finally. Yes, steal my tools, for that is not my game plan right now. Everyone strike! Pavel and his mates overcame the enemy. Plum wine and sour cream now belongs to us. Enough, all dead. Then spit it out. Where are the stolen things? There in the chest. That's it. And what about the necklace of the burgomaster's wife? That Kajo stole were chased by burgomaster's men and scattered. He went north of the village. The burgomaster's men did not get him. He hath no necklace. Only if they kept it. So be it. And ye, though we should lead ye to the dungeons yet, leave and vanish. May ye never cross our paths again. And 100 times the rosary, nay, 300, perchance the Almighty will grant thee forgiveness. Why dost ye linger here? Begone. All dead, I've not left. Why didst thou have a cursed beast among thy colleagues? It was Deshi, a damsel poisoned him in the village, made him into the beast. How did they poison him? He drank the black waters, but Desi came back to me. She'd not seduced him, only with me he wanted to cuddle. Oh. Alright. What were you doing in these parts? Tasso, imar pijes okaraso. All dead, I've not left. All dead, I've not left. We leave ye here. Oh, now you're back in action, I guess. Nut brandy. And a fig. Died as he lived, pointlessly. It is quite charming how every corpse that you make after a fight does have its own little flavor text. Nora, to me, what a good dog. Nora the dog has rejoined our party. Well, with that, we managed to clear out this little side tangent of the story. The dog doth grow restless. Let us return her to the burgomaster. Ah, there thou art. Come, Nora, to thy master. The band is vanquished, and with them a few cultists. Didst thou dispatch those cutthroats from the cult against us? Aye. Why do you falsely accuse me so, good sirs? Found ye the necklace? 'Twas not found, but perchance we may know where it doth be, to the north of the village. Oh, on a second look, we found a coin. Lucky us. Nope, still no interest in letting us in. Ah well, I guess now we can take a visit to the church, now that we are clothed once more. Glory be to Christ! I thought. The priest approached it at last. The devil, that priest, ever prattling away, spending less time in the church than a bothersome fly. And where is this priest of yours? We seek him for a matter of import. Aye, I know, but 'tis no good to speak of such openly. My neighbour hath disclosed it, yet not to spread that 'tis not proper to cast dung upon God's anointed. But I, a poor soul, have waited upon him these 3 days, eager for confession, yet still he tarries. 'Tis yet one more sin. Aye, I see some holy man attends thee. Should he take my confession, then I shall reveal it to thee. Grandmother, I would fain comply, but alas, I lack the church's sanction to hear confessions. 'Twould transgress our ordinances greatly. Mate, for love of God, have mercy and hear her confession. Let her soul find solace, none shall know of it. Ah, may the Lord show mercy upon me. Very well. Come outside, I shall whisper to you, lest Christ hears upon the altar. He wonders where the fair girl spreads their legs. Indeed. Mate, go and hear her confess. I shall await you here. A priest in brothel. I shall personally deal with him. Well, to the brothel we go. In the name of the Father, and the Son, and the Holy Spirit, if Father Geisha were to see me here, he would flay the meat from my bones. Fret not, there be no Father Geisha, and these lasses with scarcely a finger on ye, say to strip ye of your clothes. Consider that we are going after a priest, a holy man, 'tis akin to attending mass. Lo, there is it, that Parise. Priest, by what decree dost thou recline in this place? 'Tis thou duty to safeguard these maidens from the clutches of the devil, yet thou partakes in devilry alongside them. And what of the poor grandmother who languished 3 days awaiting confession? I was dispatched by the Archbishop Geisha himself to scrutinize thy conduct in this forsaken realm, yet now I find myself sorely disillusioned. And he's got a cup of wine with him. That's aces. Why dost thou rudely intrude upon my solitude, with cups of quaha after carnal indulgence? Old Anka, thou sayest, 'tis news to mine ears. Did she, perchance, confess unto thee her curse upon her brother-in-law's grave? She bore resentment, for he took her sister, and not her. Rest assured, thou cannot solve me of the clutches of the church, but for now, I beseech thee, leave me to my peace. Hui. Thou art a fool. It appears that even the sanctity of the confessional holds no sway over thee. 'Tis imperative to tread the ascetic path of John the Baptist. A pure soul must walk in tandem with a bodily purity. Oy, these sentences are run on. Let my ass be pure. I maintain that, so long as one does no harm, God views the curtailment of one's freedom as the gravest offense. True kindness must spring forth from free will, for all else is but a facade. Doth my pursuit of women offend the divine? Nay, for did not he fashion those very behinds? For did he not fashion these very behinds? Did God not craft these shapely buttocks to be on our side? For did God not create the beautiful men and women of our times? And for what reason did he create them? To be ignored? To be cast down upon? Nay, he created them to be adored. But I got a laugh from you. Oh yeah. God above, hast thou not pursued the New Testament? Art thou acquainted with the teaching of our Lord Jesus Christ? The new what? I know only one testament, the one that is a few millennia old. I must confess, I am remiss in my studies. Lust doth corrode the soul until it is naught but rot. Thou prattlest of freedom, yet art but a servile thrall to sin, bound to the feet of woman. Thou hast no freedom. Bound to a woman? 'Tis an experience I've yet to encounter, but mayhap someday. Yet knowest thou not that one savoureth life's pleasures most when not ensnared by them? Dost thou think I yearn for a virtuous wife to cherish? That, methinks, would mark the end of revelry. True freedom is the liberty to perform good deeds. Thy words confound me. Why doth thou prescribe to the church whilst daring to flout its precepts? For the coin and sway it bestows, when ensconced within its walls, my thoughts carry weight. Celibacy is but a trifle, akin to a tattered raiment. Dost thou not see? The village now harbours a brothel, and 'tis my making. I've heard aught of thy heretical prattle. I shall cleave thee asunder. Thou vile creature, come forth and face me. Very well, very well. Cease thy bellowing. Should I lose by fair means, I shall willingly vacate the church. Yet, if victory be mine, thou shalt not cast me out. Let us make this pact. So be it, priest. I never seen Mate so incensed before. Perhaps ye gain muscles from that fornication. Hold thy tongue. Thou art as culpable as him. Novel, sirs. I shall take my leave to relieve myself. Be off, then. Mate, methinks he shall not return. Coward. Behold, he hath left his drink untouched. What did he call it? Quahua? We could inquire of these maidens. Perchance they possess knowledge of the priest's doing. Then thou shalt converse with them, for 'tis unseemly for me to gaze upon their scantily clad forms. For you see, Pavlev, I, in my righteous clothes of the garb of the Holy Lord, shan't be ensorcelled like the priest of this town. I shall not lay my eyes claim on these fair maidens. In the chest lie some undergarments, but lo, among them lies Alpa. In the barrel amidst various ordnance, porridge was concealed. Well, Nevieska, welcome, gentlemen. How may I be of service to you? The best way is to tell us where the priest might have gone. That I can do easily. He always goes to church after our meetings. He prepares a sermon for the morning. Is there naught else thou would want me to do? I could wash thee. What sayest thou, Sir Knight? Once I'm through with thee, they'll smell thee all the way to Pressburg. Sure, let's take a bath. The weapon seller wanted me to take one. Indeed, 'tis time. You couldst provide me some good scrubbing. 'Tis been 3 days since I had last changed my attire. I shall ensure that the entire process proceeds with utmost propriety. How good. I am perfumed like the Pope himself. We also wash thy undergarments. Your life will be fresh. Thank you, good bath maid. By the saints, the clerk and the nobles of all, such esteemed guests we seldom receive. How may I be of service to thee? Thou hast come for revelry? He cannot. He hath the pox. Matiesh, did ye not say that I should converse with them now? And I do not. We have other matters to attend to. We seek the priest. Knowest ye where he might have gone? To the church, perchance? Aye, we could try that. And what was he drinking? I know not, but it tasted quite good. He often brings those little seeds with him. Shall we snooze? In a brothel? Never under any circumstances. Aye, aye, Matei truly is a man of God. Ah, I see now. Let's see. Yeah, no, I'm gonna need to hit up a... need to hit up a shrine. Yeah, Mattel shall remain pure, for he shall not be a troll to sin, as they say. This is just wonderful. I will say that I am speaking a whole lot in a very purplish prose and ye old English. But the writing really hasn't taken me out of this, so I quite enjoy it. And hey, since I smell good now, will you sell me? Oh my, what pleasant smell. What can I sell you? Saleh, Curious, tunic. Well, stuff's very expensive, but I'm not gonna buy anything right now, but still, it's good to know. We ended some Hussites for ye and your godfather. Here, we brought ye an ear. Mother of Jesus, why an ear? Well, thank you anyway. Here, take this moonshine. My godfather would enjoy it with you. Moonshine, eh? No man has bested liquor, +5 permanent life. Or is it an important item? Let's see. Mate is the only one currently that can bless. If we give him 2 figs, he can bless twice. So let's do that. Bless twice in a fight. And then as for liquor, here Pavel, drink some. Ah, that does actually remind me. So hey chat, what sort of stat buffing philosophy do you guys follow when it comes to stat buffing items in RPG? Do you always give them only to the main character, or will you spread them out throughout the cast? Ah, thou art here. I suspected thou wouldst not forsake me, but we hold the advantage now. Dost thou remember the signed document? Thou hast sworn not to cast me out of the church unless I lose in battle. Though, it need not be a clear victory, and I cannot lose a fair contest if it never takes place. Want to spread them around. Yeah, no, that is wise. For the longest time I used to just stack them all on the main character because, well, if the main character dies, usually that's the end of the fight. Or because the main character always has to be in the party, they may as well be the strongest one of it. Thou vile, serpent-tongued fox, but thou art not in the advantage. On our side stands the Lord God himself. Oh, calm thyself. Whatever schemes ye hast brewing now, I beseech you. We must first inquire of something of utmost importance. What wert ye drinking in the brothel? I care not. Kahwa it is called, Arabian wine. Aye, we've heard of it. Is it made from such seeds? Aye, but behold mine own. Thine bear peculiarly delicate etchings. How hast thou crafted them? Truly. Look. Now that is so charming. The devil is etched upon the seed to craft Arabian wine. We did not craft them, but found them in the old castle after the fire. Shall we taste it? It may be poisoned, or worse. Perhaps we should test it on the rabbit first and see what happens. But we believe we already know. The same as Jansi. 'Tis worth a try, but the people have vanished. We thought the Hussites had slain them, but then some of the youth joined the strange cult. And whence hast ye obtained these regular seed? From a small lad named Valer. He is my supplier. He disguises himself in a black cloak, but everyone knows there's only one dwarf in the village, dwelling in that half-timbered house. Enough, thou heretic! Let us fight! Well then, go forward outside. 'Tis unseemly to fight in the church. Thou art also to join the fray. That was not part of the agreement. Cowardly serpent! Alright, let's see. Bodyguard A and B. Well, let's try out a shield bash on you, using the most dangerous. As for you, you just start attacking Bodyguard B. And then we'll do a quick half sorting and start wailing on Guardsman B. Sword now. Oh. Double strike. Oh, they aren't that tanky actually. Oh. Alright then, good to know. We are going to need to break through their armor real quick. So, half sorting. There we go, now they can actually be damaged. Mate, live. Damn it. Let us... actually, shield bash. Let's go. Done. Or, I guess just knock him out. Yam now belongs to us. By the grace of God, spare our lives. And off they run. We must not allow them to flee. Let us not concern with them, Mate. We shan't pursue them through the woods like lunatics. Instead, let us attempt to lure some creatures with a bean, perhaps a duck or chicken. Verily, nonetheless, we should still seek them out. Surely they still possess this knowledge. Gambeson and a wine of mass. Hopefully the priest will not miss it. And a grate. Well, it seems like the priest has just disappeared. Venerable dame, whenever I beseech at the altar with reverence, all wounds of mine doth heal. Yes, thank you for telling us. So let's see. We have two more options. Head into the woods or find a duck, perchance. Brother, dost thou hear me? Why dost thou climb so high? I must gather pears, the breaches, the branches are weak, and the harvest be upon us. For I had not remained in a moon. And thou dost not fear falling? Why ought I fear? If I fall, then so be it. I must gather the pears before nightfall. For whom? For us, we too, us. And shall we not aid thee, brother? Nay, I cannot be. I must gather the pears for us. 'Tis the village fool, one of many, yet even such as he should be valued. For I've read in the writings of Brother Fuk Alta that fools possess a mysterious connection to the transcendent, but they must be treated with iron filings, for that strengthens and enlivens their spirits. And as for maniacs, they must have their heads plunged into icy water, for their minds are too hot and dry. Ah yes, medieval. Medieval medicine. What a peculiar time. Yeah, look here. That fool knoweth aught. He has 4 bottles of pear brandy in his pocket. Let me taste of it. Dare not. Thou not only drinkest, but desires also to steal. Alright, I'll leave it. Have you found Ferry yet? 'Tis still not. I scoured all over and knocked on every outhouse. Disappeared. Ferry remains to be a mystery. I think it was... it should be around here with the Jewish. Oh. Well, this doesn't bode well for us. Yes, 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 I appreciate the stabbings. Now, piss off. Bless me, Matei. Right, I think these guys aren't really as tough as the other rascals that we fought beneath the storehouse. They still do pack a punch. Stop only attacking Pavel, please. The game blesses me with a miss. And finally he's down. Alright. Matei, once more, bless us. Pavel and his mate overcame the enemy, 75 crowns gained, and old Bassinet now belongs to us. Well, what was the plan there? What was the plan there, thieves? The unfortunate lad grips a petard in his fist. He probably wanted to detonate it, but his hands couldn't come close together. A petard? What is a petard? Let's see. That's what you'd expect. Alright, then yes, dynamite. Good to know. Methinks there was meant to be a bridge here. Aye, 'twas here a while, by the plans we took down with our companions. Indeed, then swiftly rebuild it, else ye be trashed like a mule. Oh, mighty sir, forgive us. We shall set the planks back in place forthwith. Well, I guess we can tell the woodsman at the inn now about that. I fear going further north, but still, there was, I think, a couple of ducks at the inn, so let's feed the ducks. The creepy seed that we have. Though I guess we can just decide on whichever hen that we want to feed the dark bean. Hey man. The boards are back at the cliffside. You just have to reassemble the bridge. Wonderful! I'm going there at once. In an hour the bridge shall stand anew. Well, good riddance. Greetings, good fellow. Pour me a pint of ale, and as for the fool over yonder, pay him no mind. He's as stubborn as a mule. Or perhaps a mug of church wine, that might suit his soul. Good man, from where hast thou come? I'm from Saris, and my wife hath fled from me. Hast ye seen a beauty with blue eyes? An abundance of such here, for a brothel doth reside in our village. I bid thee imagine, the priest and the burgomaster have convened on this matter, yet the people somehow have not driven them away as they ought. Oh, good but godly ale, friend, shield. 'Tis akin to our homely brews. Matei, dost ye not wish to sample? Wherefore dost ye stand yonder, lost in such a scowled face? Take him to the church and return swiftly. We shall converse. 'Tis improper to vex a clergyman. Today, 'tis full here, for yesterday the town was closed. The burgomaster was afraid of the Hussites. They torched the old castle. I doubt 'twas Hussites who set it ablaze, but I shall take him away. Wait, wouldst thou not wish to purchase aught of quality? So what do you sell? Tunics, toolkits, sure, good riddance then. We have a regular old store then. Tell me of interest. I heard Hussites raided a Jew. Doesn't live in the town. Guards couldn't protect him. Treated him badly, they say. Also, they say some thieves came to this domain. Do not look at me as if I was dull. I know that stealing is the most common crime anywhere, but this bunch is truly brave. Will come into your house and rob you in the light of day, and before you know it, they are gone. Wait, wouldst thou not wish to purchase aught of quality? Nay, I shall depart. Let's snooze. Yeah. So many full restore places, that's good. Alright, let's see. The first hen I see. You, unfortunate hen. Eat the dark bean. Let her peck at the beans. Go on. Oh. By the heavens above, the grain is accursed. We must find the priest and extract more information about this bean. Well, poor hen. Where could he actually have gone to? Is he back at the brothel again? Or no, he might be with his supplier. Aye, open up. Valer, come forth. We know what you're up to. I am not home. We seek to purchase beans from thee. Let us negotiate a fair price. Do not fret. Do not be shy. A fruitless endeavor, methinks. Demolish this door, I will. Lose time with every little creep in the village. Peace, Polly. Such rage befell you. Here, break the window, perchance. Ark, the hell with these little windows. I cannot push through. Valer, you little scamp. Open up at once. Not a chance. Just ye wait. Ay. He has not returned to the brothel. Right then, we have a couple of loose threads now, but first I guess we should chase the guards as well as try to find a Jew. Still locked. Ah, nice. The bridge is actually just built again. Greetings. I paint pictures here. Pictures? Doth one not paint inside? Does she not mind the rain? Perhaps the swiftness with which I must labor, however, doth compel me to create works that do capture in reality its raw essences. Then show aught, pretty. Aye, thou hast captured it well. Wouldst thou not give it to me? Freely, indeed not. 50 coin and this tine. Why not? Good deal. 'Tis tine. I don't know for what reason that we may need it, but we may need it. A petard lies here. Actually, what even is a petard? Well, whatever a petard may be, we have it now. I guess we'll head north then. Not much else for yonder to explore. I will say, whenever these cutscenes do appear, I do get a bit of a frighten, since they are so sudden. Forest demon. Tis invisible. Well, I guess we only have one option. The petard. Go. Oh. What was that? As luck would have it, we had a petard. Tis not here anymore. It ran away. Well, the game explained it. The demon is invisible. So, you know how it is. If you can't see the enemy and it is in your vicinity, just throw dynamite at it. Actually, that might be the forest demon. That sure does look like a forest demon, doesn't it? It is a wonderful little freak, I will say though. Let's see. Wait, jam gives us more attack? Sure, why not? Pavel, have some jam. And also have some plum wine. And I'm also gonna take the chance to make a save before this forest demon. No, that's not a forest demon, this is a beast of the depths. Do you have a mouth on your behind the leg? It sure looks like that. I don't truly know what I'm looking at. But still. We'll try our hardest. Oh no. Oh, that was incredible. Shield bash, go. Stun him. Stun him. Right then, good to know, he can't be stunned. Aham. Fredselka, go. And then Matej, eat some porridge. Okay. I guess just spit some liquid fire on the beast of the depths, and that's about that. I did not expect that. True, fire does beat everything. Fire is the ultimate choice, even in rock, paper, scissors. The hapless one roasted. Methinks we found Kajo. You took the golden necklace from this lost soul. Sundered sausages lie here scattered. Among them lies a dagger. Well, I guess we found the Burgomaster's jewel. Ah, here we have him. Leave me be, good fellows. I'm off to hang myself from the linden. Alright, sure. I did think that you had a noose hanging around your neck, but I didn't actually think that it was a noose. I'm off to hang myself from the linden tree. The Hussites assaulted me in my home. They entered through the cellar window, and those cursed drunken steckdraks poured into the house and got the idea to baptize me. And be that so dire? Whilst it be customary to be baptized only once in life, it may not be harmful even if they baptize you twice, just for certainty. I'm a Jew. They baptized me and tried to force huspenina, that pork gelatinous concoction, into my throat. They laughed and cavorted like swine in the sty. Oh, I trembled with anger as I recount this. A Jew, ye say? The burgomaster sent us after ye. Worse affairs plague the land, so let us not stir further discord here. Cultists show mischief. I am privy to some knowledge of their ways, yet I shall remain silent until I reclaim my possession and honor through rightful retribution. If you seek my aid, rid my abode of those shay gates. If you refuse us aid, then neither shall we aid ye. I shall offer you 200 coins in advance. Now that is more reasonable. Let us see what can be achieved. Yeah, that's Hussites, alright. Let's see. We'll take a quick a prayer at the church. I do find it hilarious how nothing is really stopping me from just running back to heal up before every encounter. That is just wonderful. Hark ye, Hussites! Dear God, behold, a venerable serpent's nest. Dare we confront them thusly, in pair? I can best a couple of drunken boors, even if somewhat inebriated myself. Aye, it must be thought out. We cannot best you on Hussites in pair. We should acquire reinforcements. Perhaps someone from the castle or the village shall aid us. Sure, I can take a look around in case there's anyone that I can recruit. Especially since Mate just told me, hey, wait up a minute, maybe there's someone that you can recruit. So, found the necklace. The priest. I deem he'll be found within the church. Are ye aware he doth frequent the brothel? Aye, we do cross paths there on occasion. Hast thou not rebuked him? A shepherd shall lead by example, a paragon of piety. He doth attend the mass with the church, doth he not? So, here we have it here. Nora, come! What a noble hound. I never deemed I would clap eyes on it again. I am indebted to thee. What seekest thou in return? We desire your abode. Oh, dost thou jest with me? Give the necklace and depart. None such jests. Fare ye well. Pavel, stay. Very well. I shall grant thee all thou desirest. I shouldn't have underestimated its worth. Take the keys to my house, but I shall depart on the morrow. Wait, truly? Good day to you. Are you father's colleagues? Ye be burgomaster's daughter. Had I known he had family, I'd be not so hasty with the eviction. Eviction? Your father shall explain. I find it hilarious that we didn't have a choice in the matter. Pavel just evicted the burgomaster. That is hilarious. We chanced upon him. Alas, the Hussites have best beset them. Is there no soul in the entire village willing to offer aid? The Hussites infested for it, akin to ants. Were we to rescue all they assail, a legion of 1,000 men would be insufficient. What do you want from me? Alright then. He does not want to help out. Let's take a trip back to the castle then. We haven't been there for a bit. And we have done a good chunk of things, so let's see if things have changed since then. Can I walk in here? Nope, still locked. Though the castle does seem a bit emptier. Sieske, what brings you here? Hast thou learned aught from the Burgomaster? So it stands, the Jew claiming to possess knowledge to contain the cultists. However, the Hussites have seized his dwelling, and he vowed not to speak until he reclaimed his property. And what course should we take now? Shall we endeavour to expel the Hussites from his abode? 'Twould be wise, he offered fair coin, yet those Hussites stay swarmed within like flies upon dung. Along with Matei, we shan't ride them hence, we require reinforcements. Reinforcement, you say? I shall dispatch 2 lads to accompany you, providing with a few coins for ale afterwards. Let them not grumble. Listen well. I myself am uncertain what to make of it. This priest brews a concoction from such beans as we found in the old castle ruins, yet those found within the castles are tainted, and should one consume them, it could be one's undoing. Svieski. Actually, yeah, no, nice. 2 man-at-arms with maces, bucklers, cures, and beggar's rings. Yeah, no, that's some proper. Now we are ready to fight those Hussites. Come at me, you hussar scum! Let us best them! Hey, you sniveling fools! As ugly as an ass ye art! Alright, here we go. Hussar time. What can we do? What can we do? What can we do? What can we do? The Hussite Harborkeeper we shall try and stun. The regular old Hussite, Matei can start. 1 crushing blow on the captain, and another crushing blow on the captain. Oh yeah. Let's give me 1 more crossing blow on the Hussite captain. Alright, he's just dead from that. Understood. Now then, let us just deal with the Arborkeeper. Oh, he didn't have much health at all, now did he, no? Oh yeah, the man-at-arms. He is suffering. For some reason this pillager does not like him. Could it be his moustache that he fears? Wow, 105 crowns. That is not too bad. As well as, oh hey, Jam. Our task is complete in this place. let us make way back home. Here, some coin to rail for your endeavors. Thank ye. Haste, let us enter swiftly. Mayhaps naught dire hath occurred. Oh, praise be to the heavens. The Hussites have not laid it to ruin. My most prized possessions, thankfully, remaineth unharmed. The contraption capable of flight, I procured it in Florence, yet the final aspects remain elusive. The source of heat, wood and coal are too heavy, it cannot take flight. For years I have pondered upon this, I call it Nulab. Oh, balloon backwards. Nulab? Why not balloon? Balloon? That doth sound fine. I see. Indeed, but we do not require knowledge. But we do require knowledge of the cultists. Where might we find them? Alas, I know not, for they threaten me with death should I divulge their secret hideout. They gather at the Lord's fortified mansion, a Villa Electra, west of the village. Yet, I know not how you might infiltrate them. Try to observe a sign by which they recognize each other. They wear purple cloaks only during open assaults, but whence I shall procure funds for the windows, unless 100 coins would be a boon. Here you shall have. I once painted ornate fangs for them. It was quite a profitable deal. Spy you such vampiric fangs upon their helmets, then you're in their midst. Vampiric fangs, eh? Very well. We shall be wary of them. And tell me, whence doth funding for those purple cloaks arise? It must require substantial wealth. Alas, I know not. Some affluent benefactor must be financing them. I guess we can return here once we've been able to figure out how to propel the balloon. And what's with this tiny door? There's an Hussite lying here. Yet another Hussite. Polly, we should still go seek the priest's mercenaries. Mate, do we truly plan to pursue the priest's minstrels at this hour? Or mayhaps ye should pray, perchance Saint Teresa shall appear and guide us, or some such. Thou mayst be right. Very well, on the morrow we must venture forth in search of them. Aye, aye, let us make haste, tomorrow we shall resolve. Could it be, seems your wish came true? How foolish to reveal themselves in such manner. Thou hast shown thyself, Vlado. Thou didst leave us at the mercy of the foe. We would have prevailed if thou didst not flee like coward. Pay him no mind, Stevo. 'Tis futile. He's a fool. Cousin, indeed, we agreed to stand together, that we would be your hired mercenaries, but not that thou wouldst abandon us to our fate. What was that? Forgive me, for I schemed thus, thinking they'd not dare to fight us when we had outnumbered them. But if we had beaten that monk, contract or no contract, he'd have settled it with the Lord, who now merely scoffs at him. I panicked a bit. Oh, God, thou hast schemed it perfectly now. Anyway, at least go for more branches for the fire, lest we get cold until morning. So, gather wood, Vlado, whilst we make ourselves comfortable here on the moss. Thou art our squire. Aye, well said, Stevo. And we shall enjoy a sip of the nutmeg liqueur I unearthed in the garden for my birthday. Vlado, art thou still here? Make haste to the forest and fetch branches, lest I see thee loitering. Now be gone. Aye, I'm going. Hear me, Matus. I've got such a brilliant idea. We should come up with something since we're now on the run in the woods. See, nuts are falling everywhere here. We could set up a nut distillery. We could burn a barrel here and then we'll slowly forget about our trashing. Let us send the priest to risk life and limb into the village and call some maidens. At least some use he will be to us. I'd want some music too, but I know not if musicians doth be good in the village. Well, we shall find out. The priest will handle everything. Hehe. Now, let us have at them. Maciej, Canst ye not cease? Behold, the dollars finally want to do aught of value. We shall approach and partake in their revelry once they throw their party. Oh, thou wouldst only indulge thyself incessantly. We must attack, I tell thee. Hold your tongue. You art worse than my old woman who ran away. Canst ye not see they are but mere jesters, and priest is nowhere to be found? Let's at least scare them. Why not? Ah, this thou again. How didst thou find us hidden here? Ye be sat right in the middle of the clearing. Oi, well, the gentry do tend to roam around the castle and church. Have at them! Will ye not cease? I shall not assist, lest ye end up fighting alone. We have other tasks at hand. By heaven, when all this is over, I shall personally trash the priest, and ye give me some brandy. I know ye hast some. Nutmeg liquor. Hark, brother, and send word to any lasses in yon village that we have nutmeg liquor. 'Tis healthy, but they could bring us some food. And dost ye not want a fist in your face? Oh, lads, ye have need of a good army march. Do not provoke the knight, lest he turn his ire towards us. We shall send the priest after thee. I am weird as a steed. Come, let us retire to the tavern for the night's rest. The castle holds no allure for me at this hour. A breakfast of eggs and ale shall fortify me in the morn. Ale and eggs. I do wonder what type of eggs. I am partially thinking probably like sunny side up, or maybe it's easy double. How do you guys prefer your eggs, chat? Indeed, Master Matei, I find solace in our merry discourse. It distracteth me from idle thought, heartens me to see the world teeming with activity. Alas, I cannot seem to arrest the march of time. It gallops on like a wild stallion, troubling my soul deeply. Yet, were it to halt, I know not if I could bear it. Thy words harden, brother, though I cannot wholly grasp the truth. If it be God's will, mayhap I shall guide thee onto the path of righteousness. Verily, I too have found some respite emerging from my meditative seclusion within the cell, into the light of day. God's ways are truly inscrutable. But tell me, why dost thou drown in thy sorrows in drink? Thou art not foolish, surely. Well, you see, even though... After the Battle of Kosovo, when the Turks laid us low and took me captive, I faced a sword at my throat, poised to cleave my head for the Sultan's delight. Yet a thunderous blast from a cannon echoed through the air. In the ensuing chaos, I managed to dispatch my captor. Disguising myself in his garb beyond the place of execution, I slipped away. Since then, however, a cold spot upon my neck lingers, as if that sword still hangs over me. Let us seek rest now. Sometimes that was scrambled for me. Sometimes that boiled with some food. Really, sometimes boiled. For me personally, boiled is like the most common way I have my egg. Unless, of course, I scramble them to put them in a dish of some kind. Oh yeah, scrambled eggs with rice. That is some really good stuff right there. Good morrow, art thou bound for Adam's abode? Aye, very missive of weights meant for his eyes alone. Proceed then within. Adam tends to be in his affair at the table. Greetings, what brings thee hither? Hail, I bear a missive of import from Lord Joseph. I arrived in Kassau yestereve, but could not locate thee, spending 2 hours in search. Very well, show me the missive. Phew. Art thou prepared for a journey? Aye, I am well rested. Then let us depart, henceforth lead me to thy lord. Ready a steed for me. Now that is funky how we go from a serious scene to this funky music. What, art ye still abed? Nay, I was in prayer. 'Twas but a jest, the porridge hath not yet cooled, partake. Hast thou any sourdough? I shall fetch it forthwith. So, what shall we undertake first? Shall we apprehend some cultists? Thanks to the guidance of the Yew, we can now easily recognize them. Or shall we seek Valere? I do not know. Let us break our fast in peace. We shall devise a plan thereafter. The damn Hussite Yiskra is conquering the upper lands like some Mongol, as if the Turks were not enough for us. I know the fool who opened the gate to him in this beast castle. He's already under the ground. Yiskra has Bratislava, Kosic, Levokia under his thumb. They don't fancy each other with the Hunyadi very much, I tell you. It'll be more fun here. What a title to give someone. Pisshead. Truly one of the great men of our time. Pisshead. So let's see. How should this then be done? Everything is a life experience, or life life. That's I learned a lot of things. Sabrinas, have you heard? The Lord will not move a finger to help this land. My granny told me he only visits the bathhouses outside the region. Ye do not. Will not rain, will not rain. A beggar used to stand here around here every day. Wonder what happened to him. Well, he probably got taken. Saturday comes tomorrow. The trade shall come sell his wares. Well, I know where you went, Valere. Where so hastily rush you, lads? The day be still young. Step aside, you fool. It's none of your concern. Go seek relief at the brothel and clear the path ere I trash you proper. Begone! Well. It's time. Mercenary first. And then if I'm lucky, shield bash. Awa. Now that I ponder it some more, do you have your sunny side egg up by itself, or do you have anything with it? Don't steal my tools, you fiend. With anything else, you say? No particular favorites. No sourdough and bacon to be at your side. Actually, do you think you can have some egg in tortillas and whatnot? I haven't had enough tortillas or burritos to truly know what goes well with them. What's this? 'Tis already my chamber. Hast ye forgotten? Mother, hide the kawa. We've been caught in the act. In flagrante delicto. Let us temper our spirits, gentlemen, for 'tis is but a matter of commerce. I am not but a gear in the machine of distribution. Behold, kahwa doth be unprocessed. We've no dealings with cultists. Matters would have progressed more smoothly had you divulged such pertinent information sooner. We squander time now. The Lord shall not take kindly to this. I bend not my knee to the Lord. Let him attempt to force his way here, with his men-at-arms. My ties to the nobility run deep. I am allied with the Pelfish, though such alliances may be beyond your ken. I care not for ye allegiances, for withholding vital knowledge. I've the authority to mete out punishment to both of ye. Speak, what know ye? Our source is the man known as Root. His origin remains shrouded in mystery, yet he orchestrated caravans from Ethiopia, a land distant and foreign. But then he grew audacious, threatening us with dire consequences should we defy him. We acquiesced, yet should we maintain our silence and compliance, trade shall continue unhindered. He had even consented to furnish us with kahwa at half the price. So we struck a bargain with him, yet we nurtured hopes that someone would stir in inquiry. By the grace of God, we've taken measures and stand ready to depart with haste. And dost thou presume we shall simply permit thee to depart? Colleague Valer doth imply that, even without thy involvement, we were engaged in the struggle against the cultists. We were loath to imperil all trade with the spectre of war. 'Twas folly, nay, futility to engage thus. Bereft of means, we could take no decisive action. Thus, through a certain colleague, we sought another contact from the distant lands of Ethiopia and readied ourselves to flee this accursed village. All the while we have been amassing an arsenal. We've dispatched missives to the nobles, yet Root holds sway in the highest courts. We are but disregarded by all. 'Tis an injustice. Hunyadi should have intervened long since, yet perchance he doth be entangled in internal strife. 'Tis a formidable challenge to unveil the truth to the populace. Those who have not witnessed these horrors firsthand shall scarcely lend credence, but with the help of the mentioned colleague, things were finally put in motion. We offer ourselves as comrades, more resolute than backing from Presov. I know not if your words bear the seal of truth, yet if they do, why did ye delay their divulgence? We harbored suspicions regarding thy trustworthiness. You could have been agents of Root or bribed informants. I've kept a vigilant watch upon you since yesterday. We had not intended to confront you so soon, but fate hath brought us together. Anywhere, pray tell, does ye house this arsenal? It dwelleth within the confines of the church's rectory. The priest granted Valer entry in exchange for a reduction of kahwa prices, holding the key to the hidden chamber. However, he vanished yesterday. But did not thy minions assail us in the streets? Thy account appears incongruous. Those were disciples of the cult, thrust upon us as guardians. Those two dimwits were naught but spies. I'd wager they've orders to silence me. Shouldst thou grant us continued existence, we shall take our leave with all haste. Yet the conundrum remaineth. The cultists maintain watch every road leading from the village, and our own guards have proven as unreliable as a wisp of smoke. We cannot flee unaided. We beseech thee for protection. In exchange, we offer 300 coins. Mathieu, does ye deem them trustworthy? I know not. Should the cultists assail them, then we shall know the words hold true, and the cultists held them ensnared. Yet, 'tis also possible it may be a trap, and should we join them, we will be at their mercy. By God, what path shall we tread? Above all, let us not complicate matters further. We shall seek an audience with the Lord, petition for a handful of stalwart men to bolster our rank. Accompanied by the village mayor, we shall monitor the unfolding events, and Valer shall accompany us as a pledge of his sincerity. And so, Valer joined the party. Jaså, come forth. And what brings you here, lads? We brought a captive. I shall explain later. For now, rather a handful of men. We ride to take action. As you wish. Bring forth the captive. Jump away, Valer, jump away. The Lord soldiers have joined your party. Let us be off. I am prepared. My wife and daughter await me in the carriage beyond the village. May the Lord have mercy on thee if thou dost deceive us. Oh. But what's this, good burgomaster? Taking a leisurely stroll? Dost thou take offense at my movements? He doth speak verily. They seek to silence him. Come, let us lend him aid. Right, hum. 2 new guys, loadsome entities. And they did not allow me to regenerate my tools. So. Let's chuck a petard. As for you, Matyev, eat some porridge. Bombs ahoy. Now that's some good porridge, alright. I still find that incredibly funny. Oh wait, that was a max health reduction that they did. Oh wow, now that's scary. Bring the Beast of Depths down. Actually, yeah, only one option. Fight. Half swording you, attack, loadsome entity, feigns crushing blow, and then a normal attack on you. Yeah, that's enough. Let's do some regular strikes and just hope that the loadsome entities aren't super strong. No, don't bite Matyev. Plum Wine, Alpha, Toolkit, and Alpha. Oh, that's a lot of stuff that we got. Take these 300 coins. Despite this, my family and I remain indebted to you, noble sirs. Accept this ancestral ring. I hope to sway Palfi and garner support for our cause. Until then, may God watch over you lot. Try looking at the priest. He will lead thee to our arsenal. Lord in heaven, what an endless task locating that man. Mayhaps the Baphomet will tell us of his whereabouts. Let us hasten to the Lord forthwith and appraise him of the events that transpired here. Goodbye, my friends. Much so appreciate your help. I will say that the design posting in this game is very clear, and I do appreciate that. Even if the signposting is as heavy-handed as, hey, let's go back to the brothel. Be ye, hail sirs, I hail from the lands of Morovio. You should inquire of Achnika's parents over yonder. Her father lamented to me that their daughter, a quiet and industrious lass, allied herself with those ruffians. Alas, her poor mother wept bitterly. Lead us to them. Come along. They dwell here. Greetings, we seek ye daughter. Good morrow to thee. The Lord and the Burgomaster have entrusted us with a quest to unravel the mystery of the cult that hath taken root in these lands. They said thy daughter doth possess knowledge thereof. Guten Tag, Damen und Herren, my name is Ludwig Palmer. Fear not, for 'tis the extent of mine acquaintance with the German tongue. For my forefather hailed from Bavaria. As for Achnika, she hath distanced herself from our hearth, scarce returning home. Only yesterday did we scant lay hands on her. Come down, she was not to be found in her chamber. Whether we shall return, we know not. A grievous plight indeed. Nay, a word had she spoken to us, that she hath been seen to etch into this home. We made her learn. Alas, we are unable to decipher its contents, despite our toil. This her recompense. Order to refuel acknowledged. Actually, yeah, it seems like my water bottle is empty, so give me a second to refill it. Water for me indeed. And as we say, acknowledge of refuel command received. Refueling has has been done. Thank you for your command, sir. Grant me the diary. I am versed in the art of reading. Fear not, we shall escort her safely back to thy dwelling. Verily, the script is rather finely writ. 'Tis the onset of summer in the year of our Lord 1451. I find myself enamored with M. I shall undertake aught for his sake. I shall align myself with the Servanists. She'll plaint herself to the cult. Let me ascertain the present date. Proceed as intended. My thank you, sir. I shall depart, for I cannot bear this burden no longer. Beloved diary, I shall sacrifice all for him. I shall pack my belongings, slip away under the cloak of night, and await him by the cliffside. Oh, my dearest M, mayhap thou shalt caress me. Well, I guess we're supposed to go to the cliffside then. Looking for praise again? Up, yes, you have to wait. Wait, go get him immediately. Oh, 'tis thou? Surrender the key from the church arsenal. So, the burgomaster has his trust in thee. Here is the key. Let it serve in the Lord's name. Prince Vlad gave you the key. Men, would you not help me? One woman doth incessantly trouble me. Explain to her that I am in celibacy and cannot engage in relations, for it is against the will of God. I shall reward you with a good amount of nut brandy or whatever else you desire. Oh, the silence from Mate is very telling. What woman again? Her name is Maya. She often washed laundry in the river near the brothel. I like it no longer, God. I didn't want this. I'm fed up with everything. May it be Sunday already. G-Art Maya, we're here to help you seduce Vlada. May he calm down. If he cannot be content in celibacy, may he at least have a good wife and not frequent the brothel. Don't you know what he likes? To hell with him if he doesn't want me, well, but he likes art. If you bring me a patent, it might soften me up. Oh no, that's a class act pun. Celibacy. Indeed, every priest that I've ever met, there's only one bussy that they partaking, the celibacy. We have this here, that's nice, right? Beautiful, he'll surely love it. I'm off to show him. If he refuses nonetheless, then she'll tear that picture over his head. He's such a poor thing, but very cute. One cannot be angry with him, darling little one. Oi, keep this for your friends. Lads, you need not do more. I think I'm falling in love. Alright, so Maya managed to seduce him, I guess. Good work, Maya. There's a bathhouse there. Methinks, where might that you be? 'Tis been a fortnight since I last clapped eyes upon him. Before only fire on his mind, he asked folk if they knew aught light that burns well. Wanted to procure such a thing for him. When I was in Buddha, I snatched a pipe up. Yeah, that's what I said before. Yeah, 'tis locked. Oi, where hath my apprentice gone again? I've not seen him all day, and neighbor Annika has vanished too. Oh truly, the priest ought to speak of these matters at mass, to cleanse the souls, but then he too dallieth with devil's tricks. The fish stinks from the head, 'tis all heading to hell with our folks. Actually, I'm curious. The attack stat isn't all that different from each other, so, well, I have some more jam. I also have a ton more liquor, so tank up. Tank up, men. At last, it has rained today. 'Twas so sultry unbearable. Ah, you're back here. Ah, the morning mass, were you not? Priest read from the Psalms. It fit me well. Open up. Hold on here, you take one halberd, and this one crossbow will be taken away from here. A pavis will come in handy. The cat contains wine, and there are 50 crowns in the chest. Crossbows, you say? So everyone will have a missile weaponry, even nice quiver on this weapon. Can perform the crossbow shot. Can perform purge. Huh? Purge, you say? And if I equip the dagger, they'll perform stab. Oh, I see. The weapons also gives you extra tools. Fate probably only matters a match, yeah. I should probably surmise. Oh, what's this now? Statue of an unpleasant gargoyle. I don't know. I find him pretty cute. I wouldn't call him unpleasant whatsoever. Ah, so that's the pathway to the catacombs. Well, since he does have a close-up, I do wonder what we are to do with the gargoyle. Oh. Well, that's certainly no good. I'll be back. Are you also awing at the gargoyle? Alright then. Now we can probably give this a chance. Observe, they're hunting each other. They're coming for us from behind. Let's join forces against him. Well, well. Let's start off with the cleave. Usually the Hussite pillagers are tanky. Bucket, what a name. You bleed. I am so happy that the gunshots so rarely hit. Yeah, a lot of enemies, but hey, we are 3 against 5. It shouldn't be all that much different, now should it? One more cleave for good luck. And let's keep your tools up. Here, Bucket, have some plum wine. Stop it! Jesus Christ, they want Bucket dead. Well, if you truly want Bucket dead, we'll bring him back to life with some Alpha. Miss me, you bastards. Here, Bucket, sniff some Alpha. There we go. Now it's just the fiend left. And he should suffer us no longer. Aye. That was still quite a scary fight. Plum wine, jam, plum wine. Why did you join us? And ye are not one of us? Servant, save me. Servant upon ye. Servant upon ye. Servant upon ye. Shut it. He went crazy. Almost stabbed me in the neck. Well, I guess that's no third party member for us. That one still had jam on him, but still, such a waste of life. Annika, who art thou? Hath my beloved sent thee? We know not where your beloved wander, but 'tis your parents who sent us. They are fraught with fear. I shall not return home. My father hath beaten me like a wayward urchin, but I beseech thee, wouldst thou not seek out Matus? Tell him that Annika awaits him. Perchance he hath forgotten. He toils at the mill, adjacent to the brothel. He works there alongside his father. I can never show my face in the village again. Get a hold of yourself. We've come to escort you back home, not play matchmaker in the woods. Make haste and return home at once, else we shall drag you back by your earlobes. Oh, very well, I shall go. But, I beg thee, bring Matus, I must see him. I shall return home with my tail betwixt my legs, I promise. Ah, very well. Let us go and find this Matus. Well, back to town we go again. Or maybe it's not Matus, maybe it's Mathieu. Sir, we seek thy son. Are you ruffians from that accursed cult? Nay, we come from my lord. Ah, what mischief hath the scoundrel wrought now? He shirked his work and caroused till the devil of night. Go fetch him, like he doth still be in yon tower, asleep upon the upper floor. Here, take the keys. I give him a good thrashing on my behalf. Mayhaps it shall bring him to senses. Well, I give you the key to the tower. Well, open up. A skirmish brews within. Let us lend aid. 'Tis no skirmish. Come softly now. Come softly now. God, behold, two barely clad men engaged in a curious dance. Such a spectacle I witnessed but once within the halls of a Debrecen monastery. By God, none shall believe our tale sans evidence. Mathieu, take quill in hand and sketch. We must secure proof. Every couple of 10 minutes or 20 minutes or so, this game just gets a genuine laugh out of me. This is wonderful. By the saints, Mathieu, 'tis remarkably lifelike. Might ye render me thus someday? 'Tis but a rudimentary sketch. I could execute it with more finesse. Nevertheless, we may appraise Annika that her paramour awaits her no more. And these two miscreants we shall seize and incinerate forthwith, both being adherents of the cult. Ye doltish pair, what shame doth befall ye? Matus, 'tis a righteous anger at such sort, for she hath awaited ye these many hours. Not even a fart in the chest. Oh no, wait, some bow and arrows. This is a very late thing to think about, but I'm actually curious now. I wonder for how long RPG Maker games have had controller support, because I'm playing this with a controller, not on a keyboard. Pray, what tidings brings thou? Where is my beloved? Your beloved is now another's beloved. Behold, a sketch rendered to the finest detail by Mathieu. You may doubt it not. Oh, sweet heaven, why? I shall end my life with Thomas. I knew it. Gods, Mathieu, act swiftly. Do something. I can do naught in this armor. Take this flask. There's yet some schnapps left. A gift from my honored father hailing from Bavaria. 'Twas reserved for my daughter's wedding feast, but this occasion merits proper revelry. Annika, we professed our affections. How could you bring such sorrow upon us? Indeed, the father speaks wisdom. Such fellows as Matus are encountered all too frequently. Aye, verily, look upon that monk. What sight he doth be. When he still wore garments, I scarcely noticed. We be in your debt, and most especially you, Mathieu. Cease your lamenting, for as you are indebted to us, we may have a task in mind for ye. Your daughter shall serve as a spy amidst the cultists. Fear not, for the peril be minimal. She needed only return her companions, subtly inquire and furnish us with intelligence should they plot any mischief. They shall be bereft of the element of surprise. Annika, art thou prepared to undertake such a task? I shall do as you command. I renounce my allegiance to Servan. 'Twas surely the influence of the cult that led my Matus astray. He bears a good heart. Even the password to their den I can reveal to you. At the gate they say, Kwahwa overhead. They gather in the forest to the west. Kahwa overhead? Good, that will be of use. As of now, I'm going to look for one of the leaders. I think I know where he might be. May God guide you. This is her chastisement. I labor tirelessly for her, yet see how she has repaid me. I sought to wed her off long ago, yet my husband persistently urged her to learn the art of writing. Oh, our hapless daughter, may God grant her forgiveness. Let's see, what next? What next to do? Probably to run back to the woods to the east. Actually, I'm curious now. Oppa. I wasn't expecting this. What do you want here? Not much. Only coming to see you at work. Yeah. Oh, that's a lot of them. Alright then. The stuns, they hurt me, the stuns. I'm lucky they missed that one. Drink some plum wine, Mathieu. We need you. Survive. Hi. Luck be with us. Right. Mathieu, drink. Damn it. Pavel, drink. Ay, 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 ay. Just some random hustlers out there just doing fuck all, besides just scaring the shit out of me. Yeah, no, every fight here is a struggle. Even when I managed to learn a half sword or how to use the crossbow, they still hurt like a train. Jesus. Forsooth, I prayed at the altar in the morning. I tell you, my back is straightened and my knees no longer hurt. Yes, 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 I understand. Pray for God and he shall heal your ails. Hark, we know the password to the outpost. They gather in the fortress in the west of the valley, Kahwa overhead, or some such. Indeed, with the password we may infiltrate their ranks and learn their plans. 'Tis a dangerous plan, my poor heart. Let us play the calming game of 7. I'll send Pistic off. Aren't ye mad? Pistic? That bumpkin can't find his way out of his britches. 'Tis us who shall be off to investigate. Well, off to the encampment then. Yeah, no, I think I mentioned before, but I have the issue of hoarding items like a dragon in RPGs. But here, nope. Smoke him if you got them. There is no reason not to use them. Are you up against 5 enemies? Chuck a dynamite at them. Do you fear about this one singular monster's damage? Chug some firewater and spit it in his face. Over Quaha head. No, it is like nail right. Yes, a tad off, methinks. Game isn't great with the words. 'Twas spoke well enough. Well, aye, verily, hast thou sayest. Ah, thou knowest what. Come hither. And who art thou? How dost thou find thy way hither? Peace, good sir, peace. We are on ye side. Weenie and Dick sent us, declaring ye art conducting a recruitment for the cult. I shan't have thou killed on the spot then. However, if thou dost wish to join us, thou must fulfill a task for us. If successful, we shall arm thee. Together we shall drive the Hussites first from our lands, then from Spice. That sounds gracious. Well, how may we assist thee? We heard from spies that the Lord keeps a secret painting in his chamber. Highly prized. Bring it to us, comrades. I heard 'tis a nude woman. Such a sight I've never seen. Agreed. You shall have it by nightfall. Patience, patience, not so hastily. Here are the keys. They are for a cabin outside the castle. Once inside, traverse the grounds, ford the river, and you shall find the secret passage. You receive the key to the cabin by the castle. A hidden passage indeed. Well noted. What is the aim of ye cult? We aim first to expel the Hussites from our lands. For years they've sown chaos here, and when our numbers swell, we shall drive out Yisker of Spice and all his followers, and in the end we shall rid ourselves of the Lord. And how does ye intend to prove all this? Our powerful Lord Survan shall arrange all things. A certain route. None know precisely who route is, but money has never been a problem. Well, understood. Let us be off to retrieve your painting. We shall vanquish the Hussites, then the Lord, and all shall be well. Ahriman shall grant us strength. Survan shall grant us Ahriman. The Lord had always aroused my suspicion. How can he be so wealthy whilst I am but poor? Upon on his long gesture and comprehend not. Alright. Let's go and fetch the painting then. Verily, they seem unaware that our eyes have uncovered the secret passage. 'Tis evident we've gained ground. Let us capitalize on this moment. Quickly, onward we must press. So they want us to walk in here. Oh. And then suddenly it stopped raining. I wonder what this water was left here by one who pillaged this place. A petard! You shall make use of it. Someone pillaged this house. Oh. Look upon yon poor soul. Mayhaps he wished not to consort with the fiends of the cult. Hence they did seek to sway him by cunning persuasion. I'm afraid he had to change his opinion. Poor soul, may he rest in peace. What dullard that pistic is! Who knows a horse if it ran over his face? Now I must rot here. I'll guard this place so that no more scoundrels may enter our keep. Hi Pistic, how are you doing? Tell the Lord the Pixesso is ready. I think you wanted to play that yesterday. The Lord had developed a fervor for meat. 'Tis meat incessantly. Haluski don't please him. He just picks the bacon out of them. Greetings, lads. How fares the investigation? We ventured in the midst of the cultists, yet to gain audience with their leader, we must present them with some painting hidden within ye chamber. Well, my lads, I can finish a tinge of change, but I shall reveal it to you. Again. Oh my lord, indeed. Oh my lord, indeed. Oh thou, my lord. I am unsure how you take it. Behold, 'tis a fresco adorning the wall. A thing of beauty, Josko, truly. Such heathens know not to revel in scandalous imagery. Yon art puts one in a rabbit mood. Just give us an engraving and all will be well. Yet my heart doth ache as I relinquish such a rarity. 'Tis brought me many a moment of joy. To ease my sorrow, go forth and arrange matters thyself, whilst I engage in a game of chess with brother Mathieu. I cannot bear the ignominy of defeat. With the white pieces, victory is assured. The Lord gave you the scandalous picture. Will ye confront him alone? Aye, not I shall. The chess match be preferred. Playing Pixesso games I could not bear. Anyway, as you told the Hussites, you heard Huss speak? Never been to Prague in my life. What's more, when Huss was burned, I was 2 years old. I do not remember a fart from that time. You are more of a fox than I anticipated. You go forth, just venture there, do not incite them, merely present the painting. Tarry not, glean what knowledge thou canst in return. Samepan, here has a Franz Zalitz. Oh well then, let's head off then with the fresco in hand. Password. Give me peace with your passwords, fool. What has you already forgotten? I conversed with your leader. I know not what ye partook of. That such information hath not remained within your skull. Again. Maybe I'm just very easily pleased, but this game has a sense of humor that I really do enjoy. Indeed, Blaine, indeed. I've what ye asked for. God heavens, Pitu! I've never seen anything like this. It looks so real. Calm thyself. I shall deal with it first in yonder bush, and then I shall lend it to thee. Lad, thou hast our trust. We shall take thee to our superior. Enter herein. And where is that holy one? Asleep. Only the chosen ones may enter here. Well, that will be me. Linger here not. My dear mother frowned upon me when I left home, but when we expelled the Hussites, surely me she shall embrace servant. Kahwa grains are scattered everywhere. Most of them are in a raw state. Ignak. Greetings, noble sir. I am Ignak. 'Tis said thou hast proved thy fealty to our cause. Yet, I ponder, whence hast thou come, and what hath piqued thy curiosity of our fellowship? My lady hath absconded from my side. I broken my soul to Satan himself for her return. Gypsy enchantments availed not. I even bore her tresses in my pocket, yet to no avail. I even broke a hound's limb in desperation, but still no sign. I see. And what of that holy man? An aged heretic fled from the cloisters of Debrecen. They seek to consign him to the flames. Very well, I shall verify this. Shouldst thou deceive me, thou shalt be a dead man. Standard protocol dictates terms of service, no less than a quarter of a year, initiation, but I perceive thou art well armed. No mere common street vagrant art thou. Thus, I have a proposition. We seek to apprehend a fugitive, a turncoat from our ranks, by the name of Bogdan. He bears teeth ink upon his posterior. Upon his capture, dispose of his remains and present me with a fragment of his hindquarters. I personally etched the mark, hence I shall detect any deception. We've already wrung confessions from his kin. They know naught of his whereabouts. We last glimpsed him entering John's church, yet within its walls he eluded us. Yet, I must return to matters of apartment. The logistics surrounding Kahwa are more intricate than one might fathom. Once thy mission is accomplished, a share of the distribution may be entrusted to thee. Coin shall flow. Very well. Still curious. Are ye the mastermind behind it all, Ruth? Haha, nay. He doth provide the funds. Very well. Whence dost ye gather such riches for ye estate? 'Tis castle almost. Doth ye pay dues and taxes from Kahwa to the lord? Ask me that again, and shall strike thee so hard, thou shalt not regain thy senses. Peace. I merely inquire. But and what feature does this Bogdan possess? One cannot discern his face. That is how thou shalt identify him. He perpetually hideth beneath a cloak. Only his eyes peer out from beneath. I shall take my leave. Oh. A turban lies here. A beautifully painted pavice. Door barred by wool. Shall I remove it? Oh. Not without Maciej. Not without Maciej. But still, I am glad that they are still keeping to the tradition of a hidden path to walk in. Right then, where to find him? Is it you? Oh. I don't believe I can handle this. I am in for a rough time. Stop it with the stunning blows, Jesus Christ. Yeah, I'm a dead man. Let's see, what was my last save? It was this one, autosave 1. Oh, this game is quite good with autosaves as well, I'll tell you that. Alright then, don't interact with the green road men, understood. Not without Machi again. He went to Dine Church in the village. Maybe he's in the catacombs. Oh, he's up here, I see. How did he manage to elude you? Hast thou come for me? Hath Ignat sent thee? I beseech thee, do him no harm. Woman, strip him of his trousers. I shall remove that tattoo from his backside. What manner of event is transpiring here? Silence your tongue if ye thus seek to aid him. Give him some cloth to prevent him biting his tongue, and ye remain motionless, lest I mistakenly carve ye sack instead of your buttocks. Secure his limbs firmly and prepare to lay him upon a table. You gain the tattooed half of Bodan's buttocks. Behold, not a whimper to be heard. Fear not, for as long as ye thus drop it, ye can heal your buttock, twicefold even. Woman, fetch for some brandy, for I shall cauterize the wound. Now quiet, we must wake our way to the Lord's chambers, where the conditions shall be more favorable. There ye may engage in a game of chess with him. Woman, bind his wound securely with aught lest his life escape, and be quick about it. 'Tis a sight like a pig slaughter. Sure. Yes, sure. We de-asked a man. So, who had emerged victorious? Once again, 'twas I. Look upon the pitiful Lord, how he weeps. He mentioned he shall summon a chess tutor from Buddha to teach him some tricks. Alas, my abbot geisha from Debrecen is a grandmaster. One would scarcely find better. I shall defeat you someday, only should I remember how a knight moves. You don't even remember how a knight moves? Well, chess is a craft that requires much study. Here be your companion for chess, his mind freshly drained of blood. Ye are certain to triumph over him. Who is this? Whom hast thou brought here? 'Tis Bodan, the cult leader intended to have him murdered. Ah, excellent that thou hast brought him here. Surely he possesses knowledge that would prove sensitive to the cultists. Bodan, the cultists claim ye art a traitor. What hast ye done? At last I can unburden my soul, for the pyre would await me regardless. 'Twas my charge to enchant the grains of Quahwa within the castle to the north. From the depths we conjure forth the Survanist demon Ahriman, and in the catacombs we bind him still. In place of a head, he hath an eternal blaze, whereupon the Quahwa is roasted. Whosoever imbibes this elixir shall find their soul eternally accursed, their form twisted. Our original design was to poison the Hussite brigands, yet their suspicion grew. Honsa, the leader, forbade them anything from the villagers. Hence, we served to venom the innocent villagers. Ahriman, resisting our will, demanded the constant chant during the roasting. One fateful day, I tampered with the incantation and Ahriman wrought a fierce conflagration, claiming the lives of 2 brethren. We must purge this land of such malevolence. But I know not the path of the catacombs. Our conjurer, Pauli, had sealed it with magic. Thou must answer us. Who is behind the distribution of the Kahwa? I cannot say. Alas, such matters are held in a strict secrecy. Seek the information from the bureaucratic acolyte Ignak. He oversees the dealings with concerning Kahwa. What was the Turk doing in the old castle? The Turk stood as the right hand of Root, their ventures entwined as they come into our realm. Tell us of Ahriman and Survan. A rogue knight from Presov ventured afar to distant lands, imbibing the teachings of a peculiar branch of Survanism in Armenia. He sought to propagate this faith upon his return, yet it was the backing of Root that granted him success in recruiting new adherents. And what did the conjurer's Pauli? Pauli, a swift-witted maiden, swiftly acquainted herself with our arcane rituals, proving herself a masterful conjurer in her own right. She joined our ranks but a scant few moons ago. 'Twas surely another Paula. Through Ignac to Root we shall find our path. We shall hinder him from ever important Kahwa hither again. But he shall not so easily reveal his secrets. He is suspicious enough. I had to resort to deceit, claiming Machi a heretic, and they seek to burn him in Debrecen, saying he'd verify it. If thou insist on branding Machi a heretic, a pentagram on his chest I could make. Nay, absolutely not. Nevertheless, Ignac swiftly would discern the fresh tattoo. He would reveal us straight away. Truth. Hast thou produced any tomes from the Index Librarium Prohibitorum? Scant few, but the works of Brother Savonarola, Hus, and Estefanoso I am acquainted with. Why didst thou not speak of this sooner? Stick to the writing of those Ethiopian Stephanites, for I've heard our cause have some affiliation with them. Yet, I doubt if Ignac shall reveal aught unto thee, for he is wary. Nevertheless, I've noticed that he records all within his calendar. Seek to acquire it. We must have a contingency plan. Our comrade with the bow shall await, and when we give him the signal, he shall loose a flaming arrow into the window. Amidst the confusion we shall seize it. Yet, make certain it doth not strike Ignac, for then we shall face dire consequences. The signal must be simple, let us say, when I cast my gaze from the window. Godspeed, lads. And we now have Machi with us once more. I seem to be progressively getting stronger, even if there is no real leveling system. Is it just the equipment that gets us more health and power? Probably. We do also have that wonderful, wonderful strawberry jam. Alright then, since I am curious, I am going to peruse up here real quick. You swine! Little girl, don't worry, come with us. We'll take you to our camp. You'll warm your feet. Well, to the Hussites we go. This isn't really that scary of a combination of enemies. Ah, damn it. The miss chance doesn't seem to be high, but when you miss, oh, you do hurt it. I do feel it whenever I miss. And now it's only you left, you mere Hussite. Girl, are ye alright? But Dad got killed. God, he didn't do anything to anyone. He just told them to let me go. God. I'm tired. When will it stop all the killing? Return to her, we should. Take her to the castle, where she'll find safety, at least for now. Ah yeah, we'll return to the woman. She's gone. Christ. I hope she finds happiness wherever she went. Nothing new. Right, and from the scuffle, I'm gonna have another visit to the Holy Temple real quick. And now, let us once more enter into... Actually, we could take care of the brigands that are outside. We could, but let's not tarry. Well, that would be me. And now then, with Machio on my side, I'm curious. What have we in this direction? Alright, we don't need to fight you just yet. Dear God, how many more secret passages shall we uncover? The entire region is tunneled as if mines once lay beneath. Oh. Oh. Oh my. That is very sneaky. Let's see, Ring of Will. Tools +1, attack and defense go down by 2, however. How about you then, Mathieu? Would you want a second Ring of Will? Indeed you do. Alright, I'm gonna deal with you. And invoking a loathsome entity. Right, the loathsome entity isn't super scary, but one should not be too careful. Hocus bogus. Oh, he heals. Well done. All focus on the invoker. He really wasn't all that tanky, the invoker. Oh! Even the fearsome entity says. Guys with robes usually don't have much defense. Yeah, true with that. Incredibly true with that, actually. Spellcasters are such an interesting thing, yeah. Because for balance reasons you would want them to be easy to take care of. And you would also want to have the fantasy of them being super powerful. Like being able to rend asunder the planes themselves that they walk upon. But really aren't that many games that make you feel like a super powerful sorcerer. Only really that Dragon's Dogma allows you to, well, live through that player fantasy. And then again, an issue that I have with some games that try to incorporate you being a mage, they just use essentially the magic is just a cosmetic because they all act essentially like guns. I think that Forspoken is probably my best example for, oh, this is a magic weapon, but it just is a gun. The red magic is a shotgun, the blue magic was a pistol, so on and so forth. Greetings, gentlemen. Hast thou brought what I requested? Here ye hast, ye the doth begin to reek. Ignat receive half of Bordan's buttock. Excellent, now to thee, brother Mathieu, what brings thee unto us, unworthy occultist, what hath turned thee away from the righteous path? Well, within the monastery where I illuminated my younger sister once came to visit me, a mere innocent. The abbot violated her when she went to confess to him. When I discovered this, I began to trumpet it forth, but the brethren sided with the abbot, claiming I sought to discredit him, branding me a heretic possessed by Satan. By morning they intended to deliver me and my sister onto the Inquisition, but Brother Gyasi aided me in escaping. Since then, paradoxically, I've indeed mingled among heretics and discovered much good therein. Truly, however, I yearn for a position within a powerful sect capable of fulfilling my vengeance and murdering Gesya of Debrecen, ideally even wiping out the entire monastery. I know not much about your organization. I only know Catholic heretics, Savonarola, Hoss, and Abbot Estefan. There are battle mages which do have the element of magic while having more defense, but they're generally more close combat rather than long-range spellcasters. Yeah, I think in Final Fantasy terms, battle mages would be like red mages. Both well versed in swords and can produce some terms of magic. Though I think that my favorite job that is a mix of the two would be the Spellblades, and probably the most fun Spellblade is from Bravely Default. The Spellblade in that game was very much fun to play. What a delightful coincidence! We directly cooperate with Estefan and his Catholics on organizing caravans of kahwa from Ethiopia, as our source is not favored in the Muslim world. Did Bohdan advise thee to mention him? Didst thou bind his wounds well enough to prevent him from bleeding out? 'Tis a very nice story thou hast prepared. By a stroke of luck, Pauli's gentle half stopped by a moment ago for a chat. I know everything. I inquired of thee as well, and she discovered that a more obedient lamb than thee would scarcely be found in Debrecen. What sayest thou to that? Guards! Mathieu, bar the door at once. So, lads, 'tis over. Alright, we should be able to manage. I should try out more Spellblades. I mean, they are usually rare, since most RPGs tend to either go for a full-on warrior archetype. You either have your freelancer, your knight, your berserker, and that's your melee classes, and then we have the mages, which we can be a variety of different things. Debuff mages, buff mages, spellcasters of healing, destruction mages, so on and so forth. It is fun though. Right, Eyeball Demon, you'll go first. And then we'll bless. Usually mixtures only really comes in games if they have a lot of available jobs, or if a character is designed from the start to act like a Spellblade. You like any class with cool magics. Well, fair enough, fair enough. I do believe that there was an RPG that I played a while back that had a cool magic system. I believe it was the Wizard of Oz RPG. Maybe we can play that at some point for a couple of Saturdays. Since after all, Saturday has now been claimed to be the RPG night. half sorting as per usual, and then we just keep on bashing you. Did you like that idea? That we'll be playing RPGs on Saturdays. Awa, Pavel is really taking it now. Alright, there we go. One guard down. Pavel is really feeling it. Oh no, you shouldn't guard. No, actually, you should guard. Guarding was good. Plum wine. And as for you, you can also guard. Oh, well, that is interesting. It seems like guard is a buff that lasts for a couple of turns. Alright then, he's no longer blinded, so we're in for the shitter now. Matje, eat. Or actually, you know what, fire water. That wasn't enough, was it? Aye, how much more health does these guys even have? Ah, well, he's done now. Stop stunning me, please. By the Lord as my witness, stop it with the stuns. There we are. 80 crowns, jam, sour cream. Come now. He imbibed poison. Matje, can't you manage it still? I shall swiftly cut through Ignac's habit with my dagger. Then we shall lower down from the window, 'tis not too high. Hurry, Pally. I'm growing weak for the love of Christ, and take that calendar. Quickly, go. Aye, alley-oop. Kedsusm, are you unharmed? We saw you, Matje, gazing out the window, and the archer immediately let fly his arrow. We were betrayed by my beloved. Ignac sent forth his cutthroats upon us. But we managed to peel for Ignac's calendar. Polly, peruse it and tell us if this endeavor was worthwhile. Hope it was for aught. You look upon it, I read slowly. Ha! Inventive. Writing Greek and changed up vowels. Few could decipher it. From last week there was a big note. Root is Sultan's agent. The whole cult is but a game. Polly, this does reek of high political intrigue. Then comes Wednesday, meeting with Burr about getting rid of Root, Mar, and Pau. Who is Burr? No, Burdan maybe, but Pau, Polly. I think Ignac was planning to turn colors and obliterate thy wife. Thursday, finally, first caravan of Kahwa independent from Root. We did it. And Friday, meet up with Root and Mar in the tavern. Friday, Matje, 'tis today, come quickly, dusk is nigh. Go hence, I shall head to the castle. Yeah, no, I could indeed say that the enemies are stunning, but Jesus Christ, they were unrelenting. Oh God, I feared I did not find thee. Fair maiden, what hath befallen thee? Haste! In about an hour they plan to murder the Lord. They grew furious upon learning that Ignac is dead. I must return swiftly ere they notice I am gone. Hold, calm thyself. How would they murder the Lord? There are so many guards and an arsenal so vast that even an army of Murad would struggle to besiege the castle. They have a plan. They shall lower a rope from some chapel on the upper floor, distract the guards and sneak beneath the window. We shall beat her. We shall surprise them. Just stay back in the fray, lest a stray blade find ye. And what of meeting between Ruth and Mar at the tavern? Perhaps they'll linger until evening. Might have cancelled the meeting upon learning that Ignok has met his end. Then let us be off. What are you doing here? Have the meeting at the tavern already taken place? That shall wait for now. Joseph, lock the window. An assassination attempt on G is imminent. They plan to climb through Mathias' window like ants. Alright, here we go. It's been a while. It's been a while, and this is a long one. Actually, would you mind clipping this so that I can send it to a Slovak friend of mine and he can judge if this is a good attempt at this or not? Asja het kibasiat följe sarkani fasiat basnia meg a rohadisino. As agnion terdek nekimar. Alright. That's the attempt of that one. By God, I cannot even place an order for figs from Buddha. We shall not lock any windows. I'm on edge with these fellows. Let them load themselves in and it shall be us who have ambushed them. I cannot wait to split a cultist's head open. Want me to retry that for you? I'll do it one more time just to be safe. As a het kibasiot fjöju sarkani fasiat bashnameg a rohadishino. As anjod terdek nekimar. Like such, behold. So why not your sword in front of me, face? Reserve it for the enemy. Verily, we hold a strategic edge. They shall ascend one by one, intending to convene in the chapel for the deed of assassination. Yet, we ought not launch our assault forthwith. 'Twould be most prudent to divide your company in twain, with thy men attending to the half that endeavours to flee downstairs. Wisely said. Lord, keep an eye on Annika. A young girl there shall be. She is our informant among the cultists. Let us hide in the chapel. The battle will commence with a shot, which will terrify them utterly, as they will be creeping like mice. Thank you very much for the clip. I'll be sure to send that around. Well then, this is a bit of... And let's see, the Invoker should be easy to deal with. Machia, Crossbow, the Cultist, and you. I mean, I need a translation as well. I have no idea what that is. This one's just too much fun. Joseph, gone. The gun feels so fun to use. But that's the drawback. It causes bleeding and it deals a lot of damage, but you have to reload after use, so you're stunned for a turn. imbibe with some plum wine. Nice. All you're doing is just casting Hocus Bogus, my friend. This won't be going good for you. Yeah, no, now it is 3 against 1. I don't think that you're gonna last casting Hocus Bogus. Ah, a miss. 2 misses even. I'll just continue on. You are so right with that. Oh! Porridge, plum wine, alpa, and toolkits. A lot of good stuff. Behold, amongst them Duri, who just yesterday engaged me in a game of Pexesso. Art thou Annika? Thou hast preserved my life. Without thee, I'd have caught unawares squatting over the game board, playing against mine own self, or worse, gazing at my fresco adorning it. What is Pexesso? It is probably a medieval board game, just like Chess, Gambit, and a bunch of other ones. I believe that I might have actually studied it in the past. I'm just gonna need to be reminded of it. Pexesso. Alright, that's what it is. Yeah, it's a memory matching game. I'll be frank, I have never actually heard it be referred to as Pexesso before, just memory match. You learn something new every day. Thou needst not render the scene so vividly. Here, take these 10 gold coins, and I shall procure thee employment within the castle walls, sparing you from the toil in the fields. Verily, she has learned, she can read as well. Astronaut, we need someone to assist me with all these orders. I once had such a notion that it could be done. Could be a contraption where one merely presses a letter and from somewhere a stamp emerges and the letters imprinted on parchment. But the letter would need be inked somehow. And what am I to do? I'm the only one left alive. I can't just return as if nothing happened, with everyone else murdered. As if without a scratch. Yet thy father beat thee like grain in night. Show thy wounds, we'll smear thee with pig's blood and tear your clothes. 'Tis pure folly, even so, suspicion shall linger, for she alone survived. They may not know, but the suspicion shall surely follow. Damsel, dost thou wish to undertake such risk? We can harbor thee here, thou needst not embark upon this. Thy aid hath been ample already. I shall endeavour, yet I'd have thee release Mathus thereafter. Dost thou still hold affection for him, after all this? Aye, I do, but I know not if I wish to lay eyes upon him again. Ah, love, the enigma of the divine, whence doth it spring? I declare a great amnesty upon infidelity. My lord, I found out that they're planning to assassinate you. Run fast. Adieu, my darling. Now we have put them down, but still, thank you very much for your effort. I can see that you're not slacking off. There was a fight just a few minutes ago. It's alright, I'll keep looking for Ferry. Alright then, now I feel... Oh yeah, right, we should probably head back to the tavern. Head back to the tavern and then we can probably call it a night, since we've been going on for a solid 4 hours now. Probably not my longest transmission, that would probably still be one of the Silent Hill ones when I was trying to play as much of the game as possible. Polly, I tell thee, thy only recourse is complete abstinence, for thou art a truly devotee of the drink. But we shall not partake in spirits, we must gather information. 'Tis root we seek, not libitations. I doubt thee. Aye, and shall we play Pexessa in the tavern? They shall regard us as fools. No time for pettiness here. We are prying into matters of import. Pexessa? I consider it my missionary endeavor by God's grace, even if it were the last thing I do. I shall make it an abstainer of thee. And may ye have plenty of luck in ye endeavor. What, pray tell, shall we do stead drink? We shan't sit there as two mujahideen. May the Lord protect my salvation, for we shall do it thus. We shall exchange cloaks, and I shall drink in thy stead. 'Twill appear normal for thee, as monk, to abstain, but thou must continue to chide me, so we may depart without drawing attention. Well said, this doth please me. Perhaps imbibing shall benefit ye, mayhaps it shall calm your spirit. Slivotja for me, and Sitjetja for him, for he doth prefer the sacramental wine. Yeah, no, it's just very much so a change. Oh, I never have ever seen you ever. Why are you crawling on the floor? Oh, I remember now. In Kosovo, saw you slash a Turk's forehead. Oh, Pavel. Pavel, my dear. You look a bit cursed like that. If that's so, we may discourse later. Salam alaikum. Alaikum salam. Verily, may I extend thee an invitation, for the sun doth now set. Innkeeper, bring for 2 more slivotsis for us. 'Tis a surprise to behold thee here, for Hungary doth wage war against the Turks. How dost thou manage to dwell here in these times? Sorrowful tale of the Turk, breeding waves here with bliss. Yet to Yasmin beloved, he gifted satin fair, devising vengeance against him the harem doth, a scheme beyond compare, conspiring with an imam vile, stripped of justice in his land. Stones did Yasmin kill, and buried me alive. By Allah's grace, the Turk fled unto the river Vahisped. Thus, by parchment, the Hungarian king grant trade in this realm, where circumcision is not. Unbelievable, innkeeper, another round. Pray tell, good Turk, how doth thy culture differ? 'Tis custom. Quench thy thirst with me, a cup of tea for thee. And thou dost also indulge in kahwa? 'Twas recommended to us by the priest. Kahwa, brought by a caravan to the Turk, shalt make thy wife not sad. Innkeeper, fetch us another spirit. You've quite the pace, drinking as if 'twere a matter of life and death. Borovichka or Drienkovica. Let's try the Drienkovica. What say thee, good Turk? I've been pondering what doth bring thee to this backwater, when there are many trading guilds in the nearby towns. The Turk delivers kahwa, enjoys company of maidens. A better brothel there not be, not even in Buddha. Hast thou seen such beings ere? Such beings the Turk not seen, give the Arabics did. A word. What tumult doth this be? What clandestine whispers are exchanged? Pray tell, who's this Turk? His gaze bears ill upon me. The Turk shall have his say, let undue curiosity be dispelled. Thou there, hast thou aught against me? Thou didst cast a sour look upon me. Speak forthwith. Begone, thou drunken fool, and tend to thyself. Thou art ally with us cultists. I shall challenge thee. Step forth for duel, fair and square. So be it. Has ye lost your wits entirely? I not expect such a reaction over a mere sip of brandy. By God, exercise some restraint, pretend ye art in scuffle, then suddenly fall, as if ye hast fainted. Be still, be still, for the grace of God is upon me. Order shall soon be restored to this village. Art thou prepared, craven? Marek. Well, no reason to. Crossbow again. Oh. This is what you wanted? God above us. When righteous wrath consumes ye, even the heavens quake, yet perchance it may serve us well. Before the night, this cultist could have been wary, but with cheerful monk, his tongue may loosen more easily. Enough, sleep. Sir, I commend ye for your fortitude in quelling my squire's excesses. 'Twas he who was charged to escort me. He allowed me not to sip of drink, even though he himself drank as if bottomless. Pray, allow me to extend an invitation for libation. We shall make merry contest of it. Whosoever consumes more shall bear the cost. Very well. Very well, may ye help me, cat. Pray, sir, what is ye name? Your countenance is unfamiliar to mine eyes. I am Mathieu, at your service. Hail, Mathieu. This pity, here I buy some, there I sell some. Thou knowest how it goeth. Always autumn is, they call me Marek. And how didst thou come upon this place? I seek a wife, she had fled, goes by the name of Paula. Hast ye heard of her? But art thou not a monk? How canst thou have a wife? Oh, I am of the orthodox faith. I have not heard of such, but how she flee, or some such. I was in Kosovo as a military chaplain, and there I nearly lost my life. Then I drowned my sorrows for 2 years, and one morn, upon returning from the tavern, there was but a letter on the pillow, declaring she no more feels like a woman by my side and such, that she leaveth me, and hope it I shall find solace in God. What wretched wench, seek another for thyself. I cannot, for I am still wedded. Blessed could not such a union be. God with it, pour for thyself. Cheers, how dost thou even know she shall be here? Verily, she used to frequent this place solely, accompanied by her cousin, when her deceit was not upon me. Yet I also encountered her but the day ere yesterday. And what ensued? She slapped my face. Perchance more time shall be required to mend this rift. And ye, how does ye deal with them? Well, I am a lone wolf. I have few friends, but not serious. Sure, go away now. Marescu, let us imbibe once more. The Slivovica foe unpassable pales in comparison to that conducted by my grandsire. Should we partake of that? We'd both have been laid to rest. Where didst thou acquire such capacity for drink within the cloisters, before thou wouldst succumb forthwith? What didst ye reckon we pondered whilst gazing upon the holy images in seminary? None possesses the art of plum fermentation better than the venerable brother Arpad. We brethren hold that even fermentation is the handwork of God. By God, Mathieu, I must pay thee a visit one day. Whither I am bound. In Debrecznesse ye shall discern naught but level terrain, but divulge. Whence dost ye hail, and what purpose dost ye pursue hither? I am but a wandering knight from Eberjes, in the employ of a Turk known as Root, for he is a stranger to these lands. He hath tasked me with seeking out merchants for such beans. 'Tis a profitable affair, indeed. Huh. Does ye refer to Kahwa? Art thou knowledgeable of that old castle? We ventured hither to witness its conflagration and chance upon some beans therein. And we won the drinking contest. Verily, aught brought to my attention that the priest roasted these grains himself. 'Tis rather peculiar indeed, yet I've had my fill. I shall retire now, and thou art the victor. I must commend thee, brother, for thy capacity to imbibe, and yet maintain thy footing. I invite thee for a pint, toast thy victory, 'twill do thee good. My thanks, I'll join ye anon, I just need to empty my bowels. Are you alright, Mathieu? Sleep. Really, where do I enter my bowels in that case? Outside? Hath the shipment arrived? How many mutants hast thou forged? Verily, the shipment hath reached your hands. 6 mutants have been crafted within this week. All proceeded according to the grand design. And hath Ahriman brought on the sway within the old castle? Since his hand hath kindled the inferno, all are in a state of agitation. The burgomaster hath severed his bond with us. We were compelled to take action against him. Furthermore, that knight of lore doth meddle here, thrusting his nose into every matter. 'Tis a boon that the operation is already set in motion. Yeah, Pauline's enchantment doth bind Ahriman. He must obey your every command. Yet Pauline doth assert that this bond may not endure much longer. The eternal flame holdeth great power. Nevertheless, with the aid of survanistic sorcery, we shall soon penetrate the depths of the infernal blaze and shall no longer require his service. Praised be Allah. In the name of the Sultan, take these 100 gold coins and deliver them unto Pauline. Is the plan set forth day ready? Indeed, all is prepared. We shall strike ere dawn breaks. I hold reservations regarding that monk. He doth arouse suspicion, but Pauline hath made it clear that only the removal of the knight is warranted. Then execute as commanded. She hath trust of the Sultan. Ma'a salama. Ma'a salama. Verily, thou art a drunkard. Though I may surpass thee in drink, I acknowledge thy prowess. Aye, next time we may engage in drinking game, friend. Fear not, I am no simpleton. I perceive that some rather peculiar individuals are present here. My loyalty lies with thee, brother. Indeed. Let us then test our skill with the accent target. But for now, I must attend to some matters with Makie? Are ye asleep? What business art ye to undertake so early on this day? Pali, art thou also with the cultists? Thou a cultist, I shall deal with thee. Nay, Mathieu, heed my words. I shall just rest my head here for a moment, but wake me immediately. Dost ye understand? Alas, what transgressions have I wrought again? By the grace of the Almighty, my bladder is full and my mouth is parched. Heavens above, what tumult hath transpired here? Mathieu, where art ye? We depart. Ye scoundrels! By my troth, what manner of deceit is this? Have you swapped garbs? Be it as it may, with the arcane might of servant, I shall vanquish thee with ease. 'Tis the first time I raise my hand at ye, and ye'll not forget it. In the name of all that is holy, awaken! Good Lord, what hast ye done to me? Why, when we lived so well together. Oh, Polly, forgive me. Thou wert always so kind to me. Until now, never didst thou raise thy hand against me. 'Twas rude to induce these hallucinations, compelled me to do all this. I swear upon my soul, thou knowest I love thee. I believe not a word of it. I desire naught but to be with thee forever. Weep, and in the morning we shall set thy friend free. Thou shalt see. Oh, my love, what if thou deceivest me by all that is sacred? Well, I said that we were going to stop for now, but let's continue on for a bit more. Behold, what misfortune have the devils brought upon us? What delay thee, my dear? Marek, Polly captured me, but in the end I murdered him and fled. Thou sayest so. What tale hast thou spun? And I thought it was quite different. Thou hast concocted all this, even with thy new companions. Confess, we've Polly captured here. Thou surely dallied there with thy former husband, with that Mathieu. What? What former husband, Mathieu? I, of course. Marek, thou knowest thou art the only one for me. Do not play the fool with me. I saw thee with him, as we abducted Polly. Thou lovest him still. Cease thy lies of having him killed. But this is not him. You've taken that monk, Mathieu. They must have deliberately exchanged clothes. I trust not a word of thee anymore. How hast thou concealed from me? I shall be the one to attain immortality through merging with Angra Mainyu. Now I command here, thou treacherous one, men, Caesar. Ha! Thou little worm, with thy pitifully misguided and offended ego, thou chasest only power. Thou carest not for servant forgotten treasures, not at all. The loyalty of these lackeys may shift it to thee, but I still arbor remnants of Ahriman's obedience from the last ritual. Ahriman, Saldiri. Fiend, how dare you? Right, this is most certainly a fight. Right, Ahriman, go right ahead. Burning light. Right, Ahriman takes no damage. I don't think we need to stab as much as we can just go for the invoker now. Ahriman can continue going for Marek. Oh. Ahriman, get here, to my side. Pauli was defeated. Paula, whither hast thou fled? Return! Ah! Matus, behold, a maiden emerging from the dark. But she appears distressed. Well, good evening to thee, young lady. Deskia, dost thou hear? Offer her a cloak to warm herself. Find aught in thy carriage. Greetings, Adam. Ye has arrived just in time. By God, Pally, who have treated thee so brutally? Wait, let me wipe thy blood. Thou dost spit it everywhere. My dearest wife hath fled. Pff, imagine that. Thou hast found yourself quite a lively partner, with all things considered. Aye, the loveliest. What hath unfolded here? I know not entirely. Come, I shall recount all within the castle. Nobleman Adam joins your band. And I'll say that'll be that for this week's Saturday RPG time. But I will say thank you all for tuning in to this wonderful experience of Felvidek. This has been a very much a fun time. I did not believe that I would dig this game so much. Yeah, it is a real treat that what you're able to find in the strangest of places. But yeah, I'll be sure to wish you all a good weekend. May you all stay safe and don't trust your beloved wife who has turned to devil worship. See y'all next time. Goodbye and take care. On